Alright, I was able to actually start at 7 this time. We finished the story. Nice, nice. How many episodes did you say there were again? 17 in this one? 17 or 18? I think we're on episode 4 right now. I am back in Mexico because I did start taking some of the supplies from these places, but there's actually new orders here, so I figured I would just finish leveling up these facilities, and then we'll just take them once they're leveled up all the way as well. So that's why I didn't finish doing that, because we actually should be able to get the remaining 5 stars here. Damn, durability on that bridge got hit. Oh, the 17th episode is the post-game. Alright. So, just like a little bit longer than the first one then. Well, just in sheer number, I guess. I don't know how long the actual episodes are. Just moving all my stuff here. But yeah, that's the plan. Level up the remaining facilities that we don't have 5 stars in. Which I think it's just the North Shelter and the research station. Yeah. So we don't really only have the 2 more to level up, which we did get them really close. But there's some new orders here since we progressed the story a little bit more. So that is the plan. Am I still in... Alright, we're still in our main ship. I think I already just dropped some stuff off. I almost ran these porters over before. They're right in the center of the map. Well, first things first. See if they have anything for the research station. Okay, it's similar to the first one, where it just speeds up. Actually, they refilled... Oh no, I just didn't pick that stuff up yet. This is a lot of stuff.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Minutes. This is kind of like a truck order. A lot of cargo for this one. But yeah, at this point I'm actually fully done with Mafia 3. I finished those 2 DLCs I still have left. I mean, I played this. This is actually, that Mafia 3 playthrough that I did was probably my 4th or 5th one. So it's not like I haven't done it before, but it is a game with a lot of stuff in it. This thing is boosted right now. The biggest thing with that game is that it doesn't it shouldn't be the game that requires 2 playthroughs to 100%, but it is. Because it's a very time-consuming game, so to ask players to play through it twice, kind of insane. Because it has one achievement for flipping all racket bosses, and then another one for killing all of them. Which I guess you could save scum it. You would just have to make a lot of different backup saves to do it. Well, I guess you'd have to just make one. You'd still end up playing through most of the game anyways, though, if you did that. Unless you constantly stacked on saves. Hey, that dude built a tar thing. A tar cannon. Yeah, my buddy Ryan, one of the companies he works for, one of their indie games officially launched. Their game Tomb Water came out today. It's kind of like a 2D Souls-like game that's Western themed. It's only on PC right now. I don't know if they plan on releasing it on console. If he shows up, he'll probably talk more about it. Hey, what's going on, Eric? Welcome back. How's it going? Oh, the music in Tomb Water? Also playing some Borderlands, nice.
Take a load off, Sam. Hope I don't have to tell you you're always welcome here. I knew you were fast, but not this fast. Thanks, Sam. That's some great hustle.
There's our 5th star for him.
I can't think of anyone.
Oh, you get
who's
a
done as
Deadman
much for us
hologram
as
from
you.
him?
I want you to have this as an expression of our gratitude.
Okay, and you get a one for him.
We all agree that you could use more materials, so we've upped your allocation.
I agree as well,
Take what
Alex.
you need.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Optimize the sharing boost enhancement, boosting its efficiency.
We really appreciate the lengths to which you've gone to help support our work here at the lab. Though, I'll never forget how I felt when I saw you take down that giant BT and saved our asses. Haven't seen any indications of a giant BT appearance ever since then, by the way. You brought us that peace and comfort, Sam. There'll always be a warm welcome for you here. That's a promise.
Order completed.
Alright.
Well done.
Let's see if we can move our ship. Now this is at 5 stars. Alright, this is as close as it gets. No, that's just his hologram. He was actually in the first one too. But he's just somewhere in the shelter. Actually, do I have anything stored in here? 46 metals. I'll grab that. Damn, people left a lot of weapons in here. All the weapons. Is that all the weapons that were on the floor when it ended? Hey, welcome back, Stephen. Yeah, we delivered it actually in the beginning of this game's playthrough. Part 1 for this. Like the first 40-ish minutes of the stream was cleaning up a few things on Death Stranding 1 before we started 2. One of them was that last pizza delivery. Let's get all this stuff stored. I feel like the audio cutouts that briefly happened with the capture card are getting more frequent. Which is not a good thing. I need to be on the other side. Oh wait, no, this should be the right side. Okay, it is the front that opens. Never mind. I have to put it all in the private locker. Oh, wait a sec. Did I do this again? Hang on. Let me get the stuff that's on my back right away. Actually, we could just go up this way. Let's grab more. Might be able to still grab some resins. Just the one. Would I have to put that on my back first in order to do that? That'd be nice if it could do that while I was in the truck. You think it would just be able to... Can you actually get more than that in a stack? Or is 960 or whatever 2XL's the cap? It's just 2XLs? Well, for these... Once we already have them... Let me actually combine these, though. But once we already have them, I'm not going to worry too much about it. It'll look cleaner, but I'll do that when we're actually picking this stuff up. Alright, let's grab the rest of it. I think he only has resin right now. Oh, well. We actually almost have everything in here. Yeah, he's just got a small number of stuff. Damn it, he doesn't have anything for where I need to go. Let's go see if the artist has an order. I did already grab everything from the artist, so we don't have to worry about her facility.
I will always support you.
Hey, what's going on, Midwest Games? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, right now we're getting the rest of the 5-star ratings in Mexico and claiming all the material. Then we're gonna be going back to Australia. Yeah, Tomb Water released today. If anybody wants to check it out, it's on Steam now. Also, hey Tiger. Tiger's referring to this game. Don't need that either. Let's see if they have any... Oh, I'm gonna be passing this place. I might as well just grab this. Yeah, not to leave a bad first impression, that's just Tiger's joke. He's a gamer himself, but that's just how he introduces himself. He just says game sucks. The reporter's going the way this time.
Well, you picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. Good.
Alright, he's got to have something for the North Distro Center.
Well done.
Yeah, he does. He does indeed. That's actually his specialty on GTA. Chocolate milk. Oh, I was wondering what it was locking onto on my map. Oh, was one of them, I think one of our orders was sending me somewhere else. Oh, we do want these. He's encoded legend. Some may say. Also, welcome back, Melon. How's it going?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Just grab that. Alright, what was that other order asking of me? Okay, we gotta retrieve it from that place. The Last of Us Part 3? Apparently, yeah. I didn't actually see what he said, but that's what I was seeing. I don't know if it's that he's... Well, we did see him play Saints Row, so maybe. Sometimes I think he intentionally tries to hit things. At least there's no flood this time. I wonder if I can actually carry all of this. Yeah, Eric, how come you haven't been showing up to Tiger's very consistent streaming schedule? It's like you don't know when they're gonna happen.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
No value for NPC lives. I try to value them, but sometimes they don't value themselves. But yeah, Ryan doesn't give them that option. Well, the TV series is just gonna be like season 3 is just gonna be the second season, or the second half of Last of Us 2. just gonna be Abby's story. Which, I mean, after Season 2, I'm less excited about it. Season 2 started off fine, but then it just got really not good. They're just in the road. That does happen sometimes. Like Mafia 3, the NPCs will just straight up dive into the road. But I don't know how I feel about Last of Us Part 3 right now. I mean, I still enjoyed Part 2. I think 1 had the better story overall, but 2's gameplay is still really good. But I would just need to see it before I even have any feelings about it. That's kind of how I am with a lot of games, though. It's like I really have to just see gameplay before I can really judge whether I'm interested or not. It's your solid dream Joel had. Yeah, he just wakes up. That's how it starts. I mean, Part 2 does set things up, but it sets things up for Abby more than it does Ellie. Like, Ellie kind of just loses everything, and then she just wanders off. But Abby actually finds the fireflies again. Also, Ryan, if you want to post a link to Tomb Water's Steam page, you can. Just for anybody who would be interested in it, and also has a PC. No, don't rest. This is going to be quite a big delivery.
Hola. Good to see you again. You know, I had a feeling you'd be passing through soon. Chido. There's hardly a scratch on this car.
Tommy.
You are incredible.
Well, what would Tommy even be doing? I guess just taking care of Jackson. But yeah, this is very similar to the Death Stranding one still. It's just new things, new story.
Thanks for bringing it in.
I guess your typical sequel. Hey, there we go.
I honestly don't know where
I think we
we'd be without
5-starred
your
everything in Mexico
help.
now.
Take this with my blessings. Pretty sure it'll come in handy. We want to do more to support you, so we'll...
Now displaying your current order grade.
We'll never forget all the support you've given
Hey, what's
us.
going on, Trenton?
Never.
How's it
Our
going?
corpse disposal
Welcome
problem
back.
already feels like a distant memory. Everyone is free to live safer, healthier lives. On behalf of our community here, allow me to thank you once more. Please come and visit us
reunion.
whenever you're passing.
Actually, yeah, I mean, William was the doctor. We haven't seen William in a long time. Hopefully everything's okay with him. Alright, let's grab all this stuff. Now that it's at 5 stars. I did grab some of it in the 4. Whoa, they filled up a lot of metal. Oh, never mind. This is special alloys. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I did see the Supergirl trailer. I have not seen the Backrooms one yet. Well, Alan still shows up from time to time. To wonder if I quit YouTube. He just does that still. Level 6. I have other shit on my back. Oh, whoops, I forgot to put that in. But I told you before, Kim usually just shows up in the later hours. So they're kind of like the later hour moderator. Yeah, William. Yeah, William was like a pretty much regular on both me and Ryan's streams for a long time. But like I said, we haven't seen him in a very long time. Stream 2 water instead. I mean, I am actually done with Mafia now. I mean, the final Mafia video will go up on Friday, but I guess I'm technically open before I can move on to another game. I could potentially do a pre-recorded playthrough of it. The hell is Bone Town? So yeah, basically what I'm doing right now is claiming a bunch of these materials so that I can store them in the ship. I don't think I claimed everything from the Boca yet. 1 to 2 streams. We still need chemicals. Is Bone Town the one that you bought? So you could play it privately? Is that the one you're talking about? Thought that's what you said, though. Just waiting for GTA 6. Oh, okay, we're at capacity here almost.
Hey!
Well, I don't know if we've talked about it before. I don't know if online's actually going to be available on GTA 6 right away. It's all good now. Apparently YouTube like comments have been acting weird for some people as well lately. Alright, that's a ton of materials. Yeah. They just have all the same cars again. Yeah, we still have to grab the materials from her and him. I don't know if... Can we even chart a course near him, or is this kind of as close as we can get? That one's gonna be a pain. Maybe we'll be okay for now. If I do need to grab the extra materials, we can just check back, but... Let's just go back to, Australia now. Yeah, they're exactly the same in every way, though. They just have a new number. Oh, I accidentally put my shotgun in there. I forgot the specific day, but it's in November. Probably near the end of it. No, this year. Unless it gets delayed again. They said that they're confident about this release date, though. But I think they said that last time, too.
Your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo.
Oh, here we
The
go.
subject
Animal
of an
collection.
important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Size is XXL.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information. The kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain.
Would
Bear
the
this in mind when considering
tranquilizer gun
with
not
you.
work on this thing?
All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
It does? Okay. I was gonna say, because I feel like I should have just been able to use that.
Order accepted.
I
Thank
feel
you.
like that'd be easier.
What in the world?
Just got some meteors.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Hey, Trent, it's for its own safety. I mean, we could just leave it out in the meteor shower. Oh, you know what? I probably should have gotten a tar cannon. Maybe we'll be okay. I don't know, we'll find out. There's actually a free one up ahead. Jesus, these aren't even meteors, these are beached things. Watch it just land right on my car.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make
Well, this thing's
considerable noise with fire.
down, so we don't really need to hit
Take
it.
care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Wow, that is
All right,
quite a box.
time to make our getaway.
Get back to my truck. No, lucky for... Oh, that's not good. Fire spread. Sam's got a strong back.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible.
We're fine down, man.
Marked as a dangerous location on your map, Sam. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Jesus. These things are targeting. Well, it's very similar to the first game's truck. It's just, I guess, the sitting position is a lot different. I would stop and pick that up. You guys are kind of trying to blast me. Alright. Let's get this kangaroo to safety. Yeah, I've seen some of his posts on social media before, just like brought up by others. You just say some pretty funny stuff sometimes.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Yeah, it's funny, there's a lot of contrast to Metal Gear and Death Stranding. Like, obviously Metal Gear plays completely differently in some ways. Some of the stealth mechanics actually feel very similar, but the way the characters are and stuff like that, they seem very similar. Just like I said, Metal Gear's another really wacky franchise. There's 3 people who run this place. Decoy hollow grenades? Huh, okay. Distraction tool. She disperse fire as well. Oh, well, technically, yeah, she can make it rain. Oh, there it goes. I thought we were gonna crash at first.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
No problem, Eric.
It's been about 6 months now. since I first heard
It
about the
is.
girl who
I actually
brought
made
the
a
rain.
joke about it on the last stream. Yeah, that is Yukio. She doesn't say hi, Sam, all the time, though.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop.
I could see this maybe being like
And they
the
hated me
future of
for
the
it.
Metal Gear. But then again,
Including
we've
my
kind of already
parents,
seen the
who
future
told me
with
to leave.
Revengeance.
I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Oh, does she? Hey, I guess we haven't really known her for that long for me to say. Dude, hopefully they don't kill her. She has like a very
So I struck out on my
good
own.
power.
I was alone for so long.
Well, I should say they're lucky they didn't kill her.
In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother. Hi there. You're safe. But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Just not Reese. He's just always Daryl.
There she is!
I'm sorry.
We need to leave right now.
Please.
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me?
Damn. Seems like she wasn't gonna take no for an answer.
I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. I'm happy we could finally meet.
This a flashback.
I'm
He's
here for
already
you.
healing her.
For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. No, they don't really have licensed music like that. This could be a licensed track, I don't actually know. Welcome back, RTC. How's it going? Well, I mean, the initial delay I wasn't too beat up about.
That was quite the display.
Hey, he actually had a
Drawbridge is
smile
even
on
more
his face
amazing
there.
than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are
Kind
holding
of.
up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I can't
Did
believe you
unlock some
found this.
songs though.
We'd all but given up hope. I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Self-driving?
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to
They usually just
recuperate,
play,
we'll move her to the
I don't know
reserve
if this
next
is the
door where
title
you
of the
can visit
song, but
anytime you
Raindrops
like.
Are Falling Up My Head.
By the way,
They played that song like
we've
twice.
uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away. It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers. Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium.
So special
How
about a
wild
kangaroo? What do
animals
you
are
mean?
affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence. So, you can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future
I
generations.
don't know, all the sea animals falling from the sky wasn't that crazy,
Cheers,
right?
Sam. You've really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us.
Over a decade
Even
ago.
a few would make a real difference.
They have a lot of CCR songs in Mafia 3.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHV Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like
Well, I
to
think
tell
they
you
have
a
like
little
2
bit
or
more
3.
about Rainey and her talents.
I had to obviously mute all of them, but
Well done.
Mafia 3 does actually have a really good soundtrack. Dude, this game, I'm liking its environment so far.
When she's outside, Rainey's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of preservation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects.
She should stand
Sadly,
by all of our
people only see
structures.
the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so,
Alright, Ryan.
it is possible that
Thanks
we
for
may
hanging
resolve
out.
the issue of
Congrats
still
on the
baby
game
syndrome.
release. Yeah, maybe we'll see you again later. Another nightmare. Actually, maybe not.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear
See if any of these other facilities have deliveries first, I guess.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground. This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while. I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures affected by the Death Stranding.
Especially
Protecting
since
our
they weren't
remaining
really in the first
wildlife
game.
isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better
Outside
understand
of, like,
how the environment
holograms, I
has
guess.
changed. Rainey was a vision to behold. To put out that fire so effortlessly. Her powers are incredible, don't you think? The kangaroo you rescued is currently being cared for and studied at the animal shelter. You know, if you ever want to stop by and see how it's doing, I wouldn't object. Are you curious how I maintain my youthful appearance? It's
no.
because Rainey lets me shower in her core fall from time to time.
Well, I guess dolls can wear out over time, right? Well, this isn't going to be the typical shower. What the hell? So there was a nightmare. $125 Chiral crystals from that one. Elder. Oh yeah, I guess it kind of did look like him. I'd have to like see a freeze frame of it. Alright, I was just checking this room. Oh, wrong button.
like a child.
Still don't fully understand what's going on with those yet. I don't need to get anything from here. Yamato transport. Okay.
Hey, Sam, why don't you let the DHV Magellan take you to your next destination? Return to the ship and chart a course once you're safely aboard. You'll arrive in no time at all. Then again, if you walk there, it would give you the opportunity to pick up other orders.
Yeah, now you're thinking. Well, this is a recovery. Might just do this right away. Do not submerge. Doesn't really look like there's any deep water over here. Yeah, what was this?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Actually, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I am back. Let me actually grab this. I've also had this climbing anchor on me for a while. I was gonna say, I haven't actually checked these in quite a bit. Build a bridge. Well, if we can grab a PCC while we're here. Well, I have one on me right now, but let's get another one. So we need to build a bridge later. Alright, so that's where our recovery is. And then they want a timefall shelter. Right there. Way down the hill.
Stretch my legs.
I don't know if a climbing anchor rope will get me down the whole way. Isn't it usually only 30
Don't look
meters?
down.
52. This will work. I don't know, could you rappel in the first game? I didn't think you could. But I don't remember. I never actually really used climbing anchors that much. Because Sam can climb surprisingly well in the first game. Like on angles you wouldn't think he'd be able to climb, and he can make it. Is that auto paver on my map? No. Let's mark that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, it should be.
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Alright, let's go retrieve that cargo.
Sam, do you see that structure over there? The one that you built? While it may have been intended for your benefit alone, it nevertheless has the potential to be of use to someone else. And in helping these kindred spirits, you can forge enduring bonds. Never forget, Sam, that you are not alone.
Yeah, I got it down there. Maybe you should tell me about how my tranquilizer rifle is not suppressed again. Alright, back up. Also, I'll probably mention this a few times throughout the week. Well, throughout this week. But, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on Saturday, so I'll probably be streaming on Sunday. I'll probably be more definitive as the week continues, but I'm pretty sure I'm not streaming on Saturday this week. Because, I might be busy that day. So it'll basically be an Easter stream instead. I was hoping I wasn't gonna wedge it there. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I try to keep at least one day open, so it's easy to just flip it. I'm gonna pick this up. Oh, these things attack. They're BT bats. I wonder if the electric blast actually hurts these things. Maybe? I don't think that did anything. Actually, we can just throw a grenade at him, probably. Oh, there's no collision. And you'd assume that if enough of them died, they'd, Wait, now it's just gonna play music? It'd be actually nice if the electric blast could hurt them, but I guess it's not really meant for BTs. Might have to stand away from this so you can actually attack. And you would assume that if enough of them died, they'd, These things are real fun.
Warning. Cargo container significantly damaged.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I had that. It's just the container, though. This will repair it. Oh, okay, I'm like looking for the healing menu as if this is the first game. Okay, these ones restore stamina. Let's get back to the truck. Here's our kangaroo, though.
The iconic kangaroo is a
This one's for you.
Give them likes.
all throughout Australia. This animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind.
You can get
when
some
driving.
info on them. I guess I should be careful driving through here.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Did you really scrounge up all this just for us? Oh, it's so much extra. Is this cargo what I think it is? Wow, you're the greatest. We have some data that we think you might
Stealth
like.
hollow grenade.
Give it a look.
Oh, that's cool. You can just like give yourself something to hide behind and stuff, or inside of.
We're upping the amount of materials you can take from our stores.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data we've shared with you is the schematic for a holo grenade you can use to conceal your presence. Just toss it somewhere you want to hide, then activate it to generate a hologram that'll fool just about anyone. You can shelter behind, or even inside this hologram if you like. Of course, it won't work if the enemy sees you while you're attempting to hide, but
Can it generate a cardboard
if you use
box
these grenades
hologram?
wisely, you can remain undetected for ages. If you like the sound of that, enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's get these two.
Order accepted.
Hopefully we don't get hit by any meteors on the way. I think that's cured for now. It's actually kind of cool that I mean, I prefer the lush green, but it's kind of cool that it's all scorched a little bit. Give me one sec. Here's some of the electric ones. Really damn small tree. Well, I'm not heading back to the sanctuary right now. Is there any like actual like super rare animals that you just definitely want to capture right away? It's like Metal Gear Phantom Pain is kind of like that. Most of the rare animals that you have to like bait into catching with the traps. because you won't actually really find them out in the world.
Welcome back, Sam.
Seven 7% damage for one small tree, moving at like 5 miles an hour. Oh, just the albino ones. Alright, I'll have to keep an eye out for any of those.
I see you've returned. Reviewing...
Yep.
Well, the cargo looks more or less up. You have done a staggering amount of work.
You literally can't hit one thing. Hitting one thing's an immediate
I
A.
believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar
Take it.
generator.
With my thanks.
4 albino ones.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, wait. Does he have any other orders? That's quite a retrieval. Yeah, this is an express delivery. I gotta go and do other stuff now. Yeah, that's crazy that just tapping that one tree did that much damage.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
The birds have been issuing the... One of them even sent me a message. Let's see if we can actually go down there. Yeah, I'm still like confused with sometimes like the damage distribution from like tapping certain objects. or smacking into things. So sometimes we'll just slam into something and nothing will happen, or fall off of like a 10-foot cliff. Nothing. And then just like tapping an item at this speed. Instant 7 to 13% damage. It's like, okay. Well, I could pick up that retrieval right now, I suppose. Then whenever we're over there, I can grab that stuff, because we're gonna kind of be over there. Yeah, you did mention that before. Because, I was running into the same thing with the bike. Can I even... Actually, we might be able to get through there. Might be a tight squeeze.
Order accepted. Thank you.
2 minutes?
Feels good.
Like I said on the last stream, it is funny how, looking back, how much time those orders actually gave you on the first game. Like, even on the hardest difficulty, an express order would give you so much time.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
And you can tell they were actually taking other things into consideration. I think the way they designed the first game is they just assumed... Like, the timers were just all based on-foot movement, essentially. Even though you had vehicles and zip lines and other stuff. But, like, this one seems to take into account all of, like, the means of travel that you have at your disposal.
Well, we meet again. Just bringing up the orders. That is one fast delivery. Too fast, maybe.
Maybe too furious.
Sam, you really are
Lightweight
incredible.
shotgun level 2.
You need a gift, not praise.
And another new song.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, right, Sam. I've got a lighter version of that shotgun I shared with you before. That's just my way of showing support. My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the goods. By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can. And, this is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
Alright. Got that now. The licky stick.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
that's a repeat order. Well, we could easily head back this way and still go here.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Surprised it didn't just obliterate my packages right there. $1,800 ceramics, 1,400 metals. Probably find the other ones leading up to that.
Good evening, Sam.
Hey. Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again. If you'll allow me to review the order information. This cargo is in tip-top shape. You are a consummate professional. You've worked so hard on our behalf.
Mini extra battery.
This data as thanks. We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. Make the most of it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This data is for a miniature battery unit. Clip it to your backpack to give your battery capacity a small boost. Its compact size means it won't get in the way of your other equipment. Test it out and see if it appeals to you. Good luck with everything.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice that it's in a mini size this time.
That'll help.
I'm gonna actually pick that up. There's BTs here. And West Fort Knott just can't get a break. Oh, that dude had a retreat over here.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Well, this is great. I get all of it. Some of it was stuck underneath it. No, I only have 4. Oh. There we go. It's stuck in the top of it. See if we can find that. That one's in a fun spot. Yeah, this is actually going to be, we're going to be running into a lot of music on these things, because you can have music plus other things. Whereas in the first game, you either had, like, one of something. Actually, I think this is shallow the whole way. Which means I could just drive the truck there. Alright, hopefully something sends me back that way. No, we'll probably always go back that way eventually. Alright, now where did West not want that? Okay, this is where they wanted the bridge. There's also another cargo recovery. some of this breakable cargo, so I don't have to worry about it. Another animal. That's interesting that they can run around on these shelter platforms.
I say that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now. This cargo is in fabulous condition. I mean, it's really quite impressive. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep. We'd written it off, but you made our day.
That was a lot.
We appreciate you stopping by so late at night. It must be dangerous when you don't have the light of nearby shelters. Please, try to be careful.
Order complete. Well done.
What exactly do they want me to do story-wise? Oh. I mean, we do have to head back that way. Destroy all the tar drugs? And then a recovery. Well, this is a recovery for animal shelter. Would I even be able to do all of this? This is all large shit. Well, let's see what happens.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal to check the weather forecast. We utilize information provided by Rainey, as well as local historical data to make predictions. Take them into consideration when plotting your routes.
I'll throw one of these on right now. Give our face a nose.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Here's what's up with this tar thing.
Yo! Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly
Oh, I
unstable.
see. They want me to finish the
It's gotten so bad that the
I didn't actually
DHV
need a
Magellan
PCC.
can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
Guess I'll finish that bridge when I can make the ship travel again. Unless it was just temporarily... Okay, no. What's this thing stuck in? I don't really have anything on my backpack that's too important yet.
Steady.
Alright, can't really see anybody else from this side.
How'd I do, Sam? Doll man reporting in.
Yeah, I wasn't intending to do a face at first, but it ended up being one, so I just went with it. Welcome to the stream, Atomic. How's it going? Incapacitate all of them first before I worry about picking shit up. Does stuff degrade faster on this one compared to the first one? It seems like structures do degrade faster. Keep looking at that thing, buddy. Well, like the generator over here is also... Oh, no. Oh, did they just have an upgrade request on it? I was thinking the hammer symbol meant that it needed to be repaired. But it was at 96% durability, so never mind. Oh, is there? Oh, okay. It basically just means that it's degraded any percent almost. Yeah, deliver emergency support for the first time. There we go. Thank you. That was a dire emergency. The thing was at 96% durability. Now, when it says dispose of, what exactly does it want me to do with them? Just recycle? Or is there somewhere we can like throw it into like in the first game? Let me actually get my truck over here. Yeah, because this is the first time I've gotten a dispose of order on this game. Well, let's look at our map. I wonder if this actually can specify. I wonder if any amount of water would work. Or if it wants me to bring it into the crater. Yeah, it could be a condition thing. Let's actually see what happens. I wonder if shooting him will be enough. I only have blood grenades on me.
Nothing left of that one.
That does count. Oh yeah, we can shoot grenades out of this. Oh, I still have one on my back. Whoops. Honestly, would have thought that would have done more damage. Jeez, these ones are way more durable. least it's done. I wonder if you would just be able to also just recycle it. We got to report back now. Also, since I'm going back in, let me just see what they need for this bridge. I can just claim the materials at the place and just build it right away. I don't know if it's like a small or large one. Oh, do they actually just have the metals already here? They do. They couldn't just do this themselves? They were right here. I mean, it makes our life easier, I guess. But it's like requesting a delivery of a package and just leaving it right outside of the door it needs to be delivered at. But just far enough away. True. Oh, yeah. Sam's got the magic touch. Hand in the report.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Wow. I honestly had no idea you were that skilled.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service. We'll be sure to call on you again.
Yeah, essentially.
Well done.
Decadent, deliciously decadent pellets. I wonder if I can also pick up that lost cargo he requested still. Damn, the way the sun's shining through. That looks pretty awesome. The Geek Squad. Sam might be more effective than the Geek Squad. I still remember when the Geek Squad was like really popular among like the Best Buy crowd. I still remember a lot of like the stories from back in the day. I had another friend of mine who basically worked on computers out of high school and onward. And he was saying that when he had experience with Geek Squad, they like intentionally tell you to like fix something, but also leave something open that needs to be fixed again so that the person would have to come back. It's like kind of some scummy stuff. Maybe loosen a cable a little bit so it has a greater chance of being dislodged. The person would be like, oh, what the hell? I need to go back. Then again, I mean, that's not just exclusive to Geek Squad. Right next to this car. I mean, I'm sure with all things, it could just be like a brief period, and then like leadership change happens, and then they change their tactics or their ways. Like, it's probably not always bad, or like depends on the Best Buy you would go to or something like that. Sometimes it's just like one specific one. Alright, here's all his stuff. Because, outside of this, I've also worked in the siding business for houses. Siding soffit and fascia on houses, and, yeah, there's some sketchy companies with that, too. We've had to do repair jobs on places that were just not great. This truck's gonna be annoying. Actually, this is probably the worst way I could have taken it here. It'll work though. Maybe. Shit. That's probably a good 10% damage right there. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, we've had to do countless repair jobs. Because the people before just half-assed everything, or just... Sometimes it seems like they intentionally do it wrong. Like they go out of their way to do it wrong somehow. Because it would actually be more work to do it wrong than to do it right. Which just never makes any sense. Yep, pretty much within 7 to 10% damage.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to show. I appreciate
Happens every time.
Wait, just how many orders did you do? You're a porter machine.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Luckily, none of that was actual order. One of them was just an aid request.
And stay safe out there.
Though I am carrying some story cargo. That's probably damaged. Just the one that we did. I should eventually try to just level the Lone Commander up to get that suppressed tranquilizer gun. Alright, that's still the one thing that we picked up. Did they want me to report back for that? I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for that one. No, okay, they were just waiting for me to bring the page up again. Yeah. There was, someone else a couple of days ago was also saying it took them a while to level him up. So I'm like never going out that way. Though if we do keep pushing that way, I'm definitely gonna try to get the road set up there. Maybe we can cut through here. So that would make it a little bit easier. Jesus, okay. It's just getting like shot down. Yeah, we were back in Mexico for a little bit to get all the 5 stars for the facilities there. And then we were also claiming a bunch of the materials to bring back into this area. We actually have a quite decent amount of it. I gotta get that one other recovery. When you're exiting those zones and it makes that noise, it always sounds like one of them spots you. Didn't that one dude have an aid request that was out here? No. No, it was this. big are those motors, though? Oh, Zafeel, this is your bridge. Could have just had someone grab that rail station.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
The inventor? Have we ever discovered the inventor? Or is that where I'm actually headed? No? Let's pick up one of these. That's not good. Oh, is it that island right there? Okay, I see. Well, let me grab the other... we can actually just drive there right now. If he's got one of those zip line areas, should have enough battery. God, I can't wait to see if he's got an express order.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
What business brings you to my doorstep? Wait,
Are you carrying some cargo that got washed away after the quake? I'll need a moment to process and confirm. Well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. You, sir, are a good man, and I know I can
It looks like he'll at least connect right away.
You're bringing people into the chiral network, yes? I'd be interested in that. Get me online.
I could as easily have believed that he would have been one that had been like, I don't know if I can trust the network. Making us come back occasionally. Aid request.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I think this could prove useful to you. Try it and see if you agree.
Oh. The Otter Hood. They didn't get Conan back for this?
I call this an Otter Hood. It's an original invention of my very own.
Well,
Put it
actually,
on,
was he the original
and you'll
creator
find you
even
can
in
float in the water as happily as an otter.
the first
You'll
one?
never
The
be at risk
cosplay
of
did it for
drowning
him.
ever again. It's guaranteed to make you feel like a born swimmer, which, given the recent flooding, is great for people
for
like me
Conan.
who can't swim at all. But I'll bet you could find some use for it too, in your line of work. That's so. Someone else already went and made the same thing. Well, I just think otters are wonderful. You like them too, don't you? Despite being mammals, these adorable mustelids live the better part of their lives in water. Floating on the surface, flat on their backs. Grace personified. In becoming an otter, we can become one with the water. That's why I decided to create this hood. So, if someone else out there had the same idea...
They just
I bet
happen to
we'd
have the
get along
same idea.
swimmingly. Anyway, if you don't have their hood, maybe you could still use mine. Though, saying that, I better come up with something new. Thanks, and come back again soon. I'll try to whip up something extra special to give you next time.
Well, I do have to head back that way. Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious what else you can come up with. Give me 1 sec though, I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back. Is that aid request? That's probably one of his. Yeah. Well, we might as well go and do that right away. We're already kind of over here. Our list keeps growing.
You take care.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Man, I can't wait to have zip lines again. I wonder if this will actually lead over there. Seems like it will. Yeah, I thought I saw like a small clip where you can actually give them like an arch instead of just like a straight line, which looked pretty sick.
Right. Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Alright, let's get this back right away. Are ziplines story progression in this one as well before they become available? Yeah, because like when I replayed Death Stranding 1 on the channel, I kind of did just get to episode 5 sooner rather than later, just to unlock ziplines. But I did have a mod on my second playthrough where the bandwidth of ziplines was only 1. So we could just place them all over the place. Oh, this is also your generator. I just noticed. Yeah, I mean, the upside to the scanner on this game is that within the range that it does reach, it keeps, like, pinging it, so you can still see the path. But if you want to see beyond it, you gotta scan again. Welcome back, JBB. How's it going?
Fortuitous timing, as always, sir. Let's see what brings you here today.
Yeah, I think we're on episode 4 still currently.
And what is this unexpected delivery I see? That's awfully kind of you, Sam.
Man.
I have something I want to share that I think will surprise and delight you very much. I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a stun bomb. Another original invention of mine.
So everything's original even though he didn't come up with it?
Too. A useful tool for incapacitating enemies without doing any lasting harm. Perfect for making your escape when you're ambushed by hostiles. No way. They've already been invented. I have to say, it's quite difficult to weaponize electricity, transmitting the requisite charge into a target, to be clear. Determining the optimal voltage and consistently producing it was a problem I spent ages solving. And now you go and tell me it's already been done. Well, original or not, my version of the weapon is the only one you'll be able to fabricate. And since you already know what it does, I'm sure you can put it to good use. I'll shift my focus to my next work in progress. Thanks for the help. I appreciate it.
Damn, so many original inventions, man. He's a genius. Alright, I gotta get that animal shelter cargo, and then I also have to go back to West Nile.
Watch out for bandits on the road.
I have to be careful with the music because I'm streaming. I actually haven't had that many issues with this game yet, surprisingly, but I'm trying to be careful with it. Hey, what's going on, Andrew? Welcome back. This other hat, yeah, or just a star on his leg. I actually kind of wish they still did something with stars, though, after maxing the facility out. Maybe not the leg this time, but just something cosmetically visual. Now we just get holograms.
Thanks for the help. Thanks, Time.
How's the song getting louder the further away I get? Did someone park a car right on top of this?
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, because we had to kind of do the same thing for the, well, we had to do the same thing for the first game. Which, it wouldn't be as big of a problem. Well, I mean, I'd still have to mute the music either way, but I wish they had a music slider. Or maybe just like a streamer mode to where it only played original soundtracks instead of licensed ones, but it's just all master volume. come on. There we go. We have a lot of shit we gotta drop off. Let's go back to Fort West Knot really quick. Did we fulfill that one aid request? Yeah. The other one I was thinking of is done. Some of the animal shelter stuff is kind of beat up, though. We did something on the rock. Might actually want to grab some materials. Maybe we can build up this road on the way to some of these places. Save all the materials we got from Mexico for the Lone Commander Road.
Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you with us. Allow me to review the order data. Well, I wasn't expecting to receive this in such great shape. You're something else. Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
What's at the 4th star? Carrier level 2. Well, master carrier level 2.
Thank you for your help. We hope you'll visit us again soon.
Order complete. Well done.
Alright, what can we all fit in the truck here, though? Actually, I never located that other... Unless this can't be the next one. That's way too far away. Was that 520 ceramics? Yeah. Well, let's go connect that. Oh, wait. The other thing I was gonna do. I like that you can actually just repair it now on the docking bay instead of having to store it and then pull it out.
Patched up and good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing I really appreciate about this game so far, is just all the quality of life stuff. Glad we're reunited with our Otterhood. I really missed it. I always do that. Should do metals and ceramics first. Yeah, we've got our Otterhood back. Yeah, it's essentially what a sequel should be. Kind of like Arkham Asylum to Arkham City. Like, expands on everything in the best way possible. Yep, just chilling with it. It's even got some wind physics this time around. Even though it's incomplete, these roads have been connecting to a lot better land spots. In Death Stranding 1, some of the roads just completely cut off like 15 to 20 feet up in the air. There might be roads that do that on this game, but I haven't really seen any do that yet. Maybe that one auto paver up the hill does actually connect to that. I didn't think it would actually stretch that far, but we are right here. Yeah, I kind of figured some of these packages would be pretty
Thank you for coming to us so late
slammed into 2 rocks on the
I'll
way.
review the orders right now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still pretty dark outside, so take care not to fall into the river. Safe travels.
Wasn't planning on it.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, one road that did that so far. Yeah, there's a few of them that do that in the first one. Actually, what do we need for this? 1800 ceramics, 1440 metals. I'm glad they tell you how much is needed in this one, rather than how many out of how many. Like in the first one, because in the first one you kind of have to subtract it to figure out how much you need. This one it just straight up tells you. Don't think he's gonna have that much. Actually, that's the exact amount of metals he has. Alright, maybe we can wait on that a little bit until he's got some more. Yeah, I have my calculator up to get it all together. Watch the bird be the hardest facility to level up. Alright, I know it said 28% damage, but I'm pretty sure it had 26% damage already. Oh no, never mind, they're really fast to level up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed.
There you go,
Well done.
birds. We gotta get onto animal shelter now. I suppose we was not stopping it first. We can drop this off right away. I mean, we're right here. However much that's gonna be worth.
All the things you could have brought it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Worth it.
Order completed. Well done.
This is another dude on my friends list. I have to be careful driving through here. Because these tiny trees are like 10% damage almost if we knock them over. Sometimes. Sometimes they're no damage.
Okay.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Rescue a koala. Yeah, I assumed you could, but Sophia confirmed that you could. But I was gonna, like, because in my head I was like, it would make sense if you could do that. And that's definitely a Kojima mechanic, even if the game doesn't directly tell us that. We had a retrieval for Rainbow Valley up here, too. I forgot about that. That's one thing I do appreciate about Kojima's games, just the random hidden mechanics, whether they'd be obvious or not. Like, he usually just has a ton in his games. Even Metal Gear. Like, they have some obscure ones. Like in Metal Gear 3, if you rotate Snake on the customization screen enough and you exit it, he'll puke. Because you spun him around so much. Alright, we gotta go back to that place then to finish this, which I'm gonna have to keep heading past animal shelters, so I guess we might as well just go back right now. We're not really that far from it. Koala's just gonna have to hang in there a little bit. Rapture end days.
for coming to us so late. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
So
Now
close.
displaying your current porter grade. I appreciate your willingness to come at night. Still.
Order completed. Well done.
Dude, pretty much everything in our truck is just all animal shelter, plus the other story order stuff. For aid requests, yeah, we still have that one for the musician. First I thought that was a rock, it was one of the dead, dead sea creatures that fell from the sky. Yeah, I know, I've been seeing it everywhere already. It's actually, there's like a ton of it near them, too. They might want to relocate, though. All the gate quakes are here. I do want to get those gravity gloves. This would be really nice for the truck. Does it so happen to be the damage reduction when bumping into things? Because apparently that is a thing. And that'd be super nice. I'm sick of just tapping an object and getting 7% damage sometimes. When we were flying down the hill and hit that rock, that one made sense. But sometimes we like barely bump something and it's the same amount of damage. See how much we get for all of this.
evening to you. We appreciate you working at this late hour. Just checking the order details now. A single porter really delivered all this? That's a superhuman feat.
Yeah, well, it's just like the main thing is like just inconsistent. Like sometimes a really small impact will be 10% damage, but a really huge impact will be like 2.
Be sure to come back and visit our friend soon.
There's that. Almost the 4th star.
We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done.
A BT
See what you
hollow
think.
grenade. Can scare some humans with it. Because like I've fallen off of like 15-foot ledges and it only did like 1 to 2% damage. Somehow.
We've developed a new type of hologrenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups are terrified of BTs, so they'll clear out the moment they catch sight of anything resembling one. Mind you, if they happen to get close enough to touch the hologram, they'll quickly figure out it isn't real. So, think carefully about where you deploy them. Come back soon. We'll have more for you.
Order completed. Well done.
More bird feed. I wonder if I should just have this on me. I'll throw this in here too, why not? Alright, let's get to our story place though. Guess we can check in on our koala. Here's our kangaroo.
This one's for you.
To the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of hopping at speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving
This one's for you.
have been recorded in the past.
Thank you,
Keep this in mind when driving.
Hey. Dude on my friends list got this guy.
Thanks for the help. Thank you,
Hey, here's the Feels kangaroo. I kind of bumped into him. I wonder if it's because, like, strand contract animals have a higher chance of showing up at the shelters. Let's see here. It's actually gonna be kind of tricky to get the truck down there. Yeah, because before I just set up like a climbing anchor for an aid request right here. Oh, right here. You can get down this way. Is there no way down? You know, it looks like we might be able to make it down on this side too, though. It's gonna be a little rocky. Oh, shit. This thing's moved while I was paused. Oh, these things can actually... Oh, we got an actual song playing. Give me one sec. I wasn't sure if that was the bridge playing the song at first. I'm gonna have to quiet it down for a sec. Dude, this game's lighting still looks nuts. Oh, there's another kangaroo. Someone also left 400 medals right here. Yeah, it's an insanely good looking game. Luckily, this is one of those games. I did see ray tracing comparisons, and the high and very high settings actually look very good even compared to ray tracing. Like ray tracing makes it does look good, especially the reflections, but it doesn't make such a significant difference that it's like necessary. Like even without ray tracing, this game looks insanely good. Might be a way down right through here. Let's try not to run this guy over. Oh, there's an enemy camp. Take it if I infiltrate the enemy camp, the song probably fades out. Let's actually check it right now. Alright, is this guy rocking a helmet?
Lift off!
Is the second guy too much behind him to be marked?
All right, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Must be going through water. nice and blind here. I stop zigzagging. Actually, did I not have a shotgun? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I thought I hovered over the backpack already. We're still low on ammo from shooting those tar crates. Yeah, I know, they're way more accurate with the spears on this one. Oh, I couldn't do a mid-air attack on him. The button showed up and nothing happened. I don't like the way he's moving. Ooh. Okay, he's still knocked out. That was quite a fall. Okay. Thought I was close enough. Alright. Guess that's all of them. Oh, it actually pauses the song until you're done. That's interesting. That could have been bad. It almost like drifted on top of that dude. I guess I can grab these. Probably end up back that way. And they are in a very rocky area. Alright, song should probably be pretty much over with.
Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wait, are you Sam? Then does that mean you carry this hefty delivery all the way from Westport Knot?
It
Way
does
to make an
indeed.
entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed.
Yeah, kind of figured as much.
Everything inside seems A-okay to me. What a relief.
Alright, that's the end of episode 4.
I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you connect your Cupid to our facility?
Almost done by the looks of it. That guy looked very worried in that picture. Squares.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected to the chiral network. This should make our job so much easier. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared data for a suit I think you'll love. Oh, right. I also wanted to give you this as thanks.
Is that a scanner upgrade? A knife? It looked like one of the things that attached to the a boomerang. A blood boomerang. Interesting.
Introducing the blood boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. It's a reusable weapon in that regard. Folds up nicely too, so it's quite easy to carry. You'll find it's especially effective against BTs, so give it a try against the next one you meet. With
That's
the aid of your
cool.
network, we should also be able to develop stronger measures to defend against belligerents. Which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their arsenal in recent days. Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. Thanks be to you, we'll finally be able to focus on our research. As the chiral network has expanded, we're seeing more and more anomalies outside of the bounds of its coverage. This has led the brigands to conclude that the network itself is responsible for the worsening state of the world, which is why they're opposed to its expansion. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. If we don't try to improve things, humanity's doomed to go extinct. One day they started sporting a whole lot more weaponry, including grenade launchers with custom tranquilizing gas rounds.
That sounds
Thing
like fun.
is, the brigands don't have a chiral printer at their base as far as we know. So, where'd they get all the new hardware all of a sudden? Kind of worrying, don't you think? After I moved to Australia, the locals learned me all the ins and outs of the boomerang. I then designed a new type that's effective against BTs as well. You infuse it with Doom's blood before throwing it. The bigger the charge, the greater the potency. Naturally, most people would have to rely on blood bags sourced from donors, but since you have Dooms, you can also use your own blood on the spot. Unlike traditional firearms, it hardly makes noise. If your enemies don't actually see you throw it, they'll have a hard time finding you. That said, don't expect it to do too much damage to humans. Not unless you manage to hit them in just the right spot, at least. At this observatory, we focus on monitoring the behavior of tar currents. There's a patch of BT territory due north of here, and just beyond it is land that's currently being subsumed by tar. There's no telling when the facility will be lost to the tar as well. So it's important that we contribute to the research and development of countermeasures while we can. Incidents of tar current instability have grown more frequent, but we haven't been able to determine much more than that thus far. Thanks to the chiral network, though, we expect we'll be able to improve our instrument accuracy. We appreciate the help. Best of luck to you, Sam. The tar currents are acting up again. Guess it's back to work for me. Let's both keep on keeping on.
That was excellent work, Sam. Thanks to you, the better part of the Western continent has access to our services. Now it's time for you to head north and continue to expand network coverage. It is imperative that you connect all of Australia, stabilizing the environment and eliminating the remaining anomalies. There will be challenges, of course, but I know you have what it takes to overcome them. I expect more great things from you, in short.
Sam, this is Tarman. We believe that we finally determined the location of whatever's thrown the tar currents into chaos. The chiralium levels there are pretty high, though, and BTs are almost certain to be present as well. I hate to ask, but would you mind taking a look for us? It's close to your current position. I've
Sounds
sent
like
you
a
the
boss fight.
coordinates. We're counting on you, Sam.
So we just always have this thing on us. Oh, okay, they won't let me practice throw it here. Guess it is technically a weapon. I should actually be grabbing as many of these as possible, because I do kind of want to make it out that way again. Oh, you can... Okay, nice. I was actually going to ask that, so I'm glad you said that. I was going to say, what if we got close? Would we actually be able to cut cords with the thing? Because it looks like it would be able to do that. Oh, wow, this one's actually already almost done. 80 metals and 100 ceramics. I don't know if I have 80 ceramics. Oh, I would have thought I would have combined that. finish that stretch of road really quick. Then I gotta figure out what's coming from that. I might also want to fabricate something else, like a new gun or something. Because our shotgun's got one bullet left. Not really connected to anything, but didn't have much left. Yeah, I know. I kind of figured we were heading into a boss fight. That's what it was making it sound like. Also, let me throw any normal cargo in the truck. I'll just make a new set of grenades. Kinda wanna give this a try. Bring one more gun just in case. One thing that's also quality of life, I mentioned it before, but in the first game you couldn't save while in vehicles. You can now. That's just like a smaller thing. It's still nice.
Okay.
One sec. That seems good. It's a tar version of me. Does he have shorter hair? He does.
Look out!
And that's how Sam died. Oh, are they introducing that one, that one dude? Solid snake looking character. Actually, no, this is... I do remember seeing this guy in a few of the trailers. The new Cliff Unger. Yeah, I think Kojima just did this. Because he doesn't have the rights to Metal Gear anymore. But he's like, I can still make the character look like he's from Metal Gear. Dude, the visuals of this game, man. Yeah, this part looks insane. And this is like, this is what I say when I say if games just really have really good screen space reflections, it can look just as good as ray trace. Because I don't have ray trace reflections on. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot Elle Fanning was in this game. She was in some of the trailers as well. We hadn't even seen her yet. But like, this game has insanely good screen space reflections. It's actually kind of ridiculous. Another game that also always had really good screen space reflections was the newer Hitman games, like 2016 and onward. Especially, I mean, now it's just called World of Assassination. It's all three. Yeah, this part looks insane.
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
Can use the tar can in here. Yeah, the bit rate. I mean, seems like this, they do get more muddled with bit rate. It is true.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
Down, man. We've been through this before, buddy. Cliff Unger tested us with this shit. I mean, I guess I can... I think it's XL. I'll just carry it just in case. Use the Warrior Assault Rifle. I wonder if this is actually like a... Wait, yeah, we got the brief on the tower cannon before we had to go to Animal Sanctuary. I just actually never used one yet because we were able to get through that valley during the meteor storm without worrying about it. When I saw this part in the PC launch trailer, I thought this part would actually like have huge frame drops, but it's running really smooth. So this guy's literally walking right towards me. Nope, not the tower cannon. Let's get our shotgun out. Oh, it does? Oh yeah, they do have fire on them. Is he done peeking? There he is. Well, I guess Tower Cannon also just works on normal enemies. They're just chilling. Just gotta put the bandana on again.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? Rotor deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution.
Yeah, I did see that in one of the screenshots for the PC version. Is that like a new wearable? Because they thought the thing made it sound like it didn't exist originally. contain that. Let's see which way they want to move here. I wonder if we can actually quickly get behind him. Almost.
There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe you can split them up. Take them one by one.
What were you saying, Doll Man?
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower.
Looks like he's briefly incapacitated.
He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
Let's get over there. That was a jump. Uh-oh, they're still in spawn health. Spawn protection. Got 3 bullets left. Oh, they can explode. Oh, he's in the center. I'm curious to see how effective this is against them. Not as effective as a gun.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
Hell if I know, Dal, man.
You alright?
Well, I do know she is alive in the game at some point, because like I said, I've seen her in the trailers, so she can take quite a beating. But that was a pretty awesome boss set piece. This thing's just trying to eat me. Oh, is that her right there? Also, what the hell's wrong with Dalman's face?
It's her, isn't it? The girl from before?
Is that his combat face?
I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, huh?
Oh, it's normal now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
By devils. I think they showed a little bit of this too before the game came out, right? Like, this scene looks very familiar. This might have been in a trailer before the PlayStation release. Not again.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few
Sam's
things
skills
about
have improved.
When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
The brigands are up to something. When aren't they? interact with that at all? Might just be a decoration, I guess.
Are you sure you're all right, Sam? I did notice that you were tossing and turning in your sleep. And I'm still not sure what to make of the girl we found in that other place. Why don't we do as Fragile suggested and visit her in the next room?
See how many chiral crystals we've got. $60.
I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
Nope.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seem to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. I don't...
Come on.
You're okay. Come on. Careful.
Just floating.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the crystalloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean the fuckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious
No, that was my
activity to the
capture
west.
card. Sometimes it cuts out for like a millisecond with audio.
Afford to ignore this.
I don't know why, it just
Please
does that.
access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
It did sound like it censored it though because of that.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, I haven't really been
A
able to
mysterious
figure out
young
why
woman
it does
from
that.
the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery.
I think it's a CPU usage thing on the second computer that causes it more than it is the capture card. But like I said, I haven't pinpointed it yet. It's getting greener by the day. Zafil, did you say something about taking a shower after the tomorrow thing before? You can just try it again and see what happens. I didn't know exactly what you meant by that. How did I get 30 chiral crystals? Hadn't even been outside. Might need to get a little further, okay. Alright, I could be way off. Only theory I have in my head is that tomorrow, like I said, I'm not asking for confirmation on anything. This is just what I'm thinking. Tomorrow could be Lou. I could, like I said, I could be way off, but if time passes differently in the beach like they keep telling us, she could have fully grown up. If she was teleported to the beach. That's just a running theory in my head, though. But as we learn more, that might change. Because like I said, I could be way off. Now, let's try out this boomerang. I am actually very curious to see how this thing works. Okay. Seems pretty effective. Damn, I wasn't done with that. Surprised I didn't hit that one. Sometimes he grabs the shoulder instead of I'm liking the boomerang though. I have to try to cut the cords still. Alright, before we go to surface, I'll be right back really quick. Alright. I am back.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
That was nice of him.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent Tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
All right. Sounds like there's a lot going on with that one. Maybe we can try out some of these hollow grenades then. What if they're just still cleared out from before?
Trouble nearby.
Now, I wonder when they say no close quarters on those red dudes, if they also mean stealth attacks don't work. Does that really suck? That's just a normal dude, though. Actually, some of the dudes I knocked out, unless those are just sleeping guys. That dude's kind of angled in the lookout. Music freaked me out a little bit there. Oh, I see what they did. Okay. All the dudes we knocked out before, they like moved them. Which we've actually seen that in the VR thing. They'll try to move the dudes.
recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Dude, he's on like a 90-degree angle here. I mean, he's not that tired.
Oh, you had me worried there.
I wasn't sure if it flickered red when we did fall.
Steal all that stuff from the brigands? Way to go, Sam.
0%
Let me get started
damage.
on processing your haul. I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind. You have accomplished so much, done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
Okay. Like nighttime lights. Also, well, yeah, I mean, mark the paths.
We've increased your allocation of materials. Our way of saying thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, there's actually one other thing I wanted to talk about. Call it a little insight into the cargo you recovered on our behalf. It included a device I believe you guys have taken to calling a chiral jammer. These jammers are capable of disrupting the flow of local tar currents. In addition, you also recovered some explosives modded to be able to penetrate the ground and detonate within the tar. This would destabilize the currents over a large area. Needless to say, both these items could have been used to deliver an enormous blow to the chiral network. In other words, we've really dodged a bullet. But what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Can't chalk it up to pure chance. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hiding cargo. We've got to consider the possibility that someone gave them a heads up. Food for thought on the road ahead.
The only person I can think of is Higgs.
Excellent work, Sam. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Might as well go and visit her then. Right here. I was actually checking to see how much our things were at in terms of like capping off on materials. It's still at the same level for us currently. Hates shoes.
Stop it.
And stuffed animals.
Someone doesn't like shoes. She won't even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow.
She sucks her thumb.
We don't do that.
Still?
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Yeah, we were literally just in here. Well, like the elbow sleeve she had on? Yeah, but it seems like it's kind of obvious, doesn't it? Yeah, I was just paying attention to it on the stream
Heading out already,
playback.
Sam? Can I sleep in a little longer?
Hey, it's their source of food.
I suppose
Andrew.
not, huh?
Gotta eat them all they can.
Tomorrow seemed
though
to
there's
react
thousands of them
negatively to
constantly.
overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainey and Fragile to take care of her. you've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it. While I'm incapable of fighting like you, if you throw me toward your enemies, I can keep them distracted for a short while.
Don't do that with pizza. I don't know if I believe you.
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands' vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different
You mean
from
to
the
tell me
standard pickup
if pizza
off-road.
was just levitating in
You
the
won't
air,
be
you
able
wouldn't
to
just
get them
snatch it?
repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you.
Can they actually booby-trap their cars in this one? Oh. Sometimes I hit Y instead of X. $5 for that one. Right, do I actually have... We do have... Wow, only 90, 90, and 34. That one's a little bit more expensive. I really want to connect the one that's over by this, though, still. I also want to head back that way, because I really do want to level up our tranquilizer rifle. Try not to drop too many materials that we can save for that.
Good morning to you.
What do these guys want?
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short,
Alright, I was gonna say I could have swore I seen Hartman in this game. Oh, he's on the cover thing too.
Distribution center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations,
thumbnail that I use.
they also protect the facility
on the bottom
from
left.
would-be
His face is a
assailants.
little cut off though.
Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
I wonder if we should still do this. Like I said, I do want to head back into this area. But this looks like it connects to the monorail, so I might want to advance further a little bit.
This cargo has been designated Do Not Submerge.
Alright, so drive in water.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
I might do really quick. I wish that could be an even 100, but oh well. Really wants me to build a watchtower of all things. I'm sure I still have the PCC on me, right? I don't. Just in case I need to throw something else up along the way. Make 2 of them.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Indeed.
Construction process now complete.
Dudes in the truck are still patrolling. That bridge actually does look like it kind of just drops into the water.
This must be the territory.
That'd be funny if you throw one of these BT hollow grenades down. The driver just like freaks out and gets out. No. Instead. Huh. Do I have to initiate those things? Or when they're yellow, it just might not work. I broke his helmet. Damn it. And then there was one. He's trying to climb it. Did it even say this area was safe? I only saw the pop-up saying that the link to the watchtower was broken. Alright, let's connect this road over here. so intense with the music, but nothing's happening. This already gets me across this river. Also, what am I seeing in the skyline over here? Can't tell if that's just a visual glitch or not. 560, 550. Drop off that 300 and something ceramics here, I guess. Well, 640 actually. Now it just needs metal. This one was actually closer. Dude, on the reflector boots durability on this game, they last a pretty long time. Granted, we've been driving to a lot of places, but even still. Hey, what's going on, Swift Wolverine? It's been a bit. How's it going? Welcome back. Just been playing some Death Stranding. Oh, that's really flooding now. Luckily I made it across already. Oh shit. I didn't even see the wild animal until it was too late. Well, I'll take the 100 like hit. Deserved. I don't even know what I ran over. Work and school. Yeah, I can imagine both. It's so bad getting over here. Hey, mastering sniper rifles going on.
Measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Chiral decontamination in progress. Anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Well, other than that, I hope everything's been good. Oh, nice. What's the specs on it?
You're with Drawbridge, I presume. Yeah, you seem like the genuine article.
This guy seems pretty big.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track. I'll just need a moment to check your cargo.
Also, I heard that one game might be indefinitely suspended. That
No denying this is in fine condition.
it's kind of like a Yakuza game. I forgot what it was called. It was revealed at one of the I think it was revealed at the when I was playing Shadow of Mordor Summer Games Fest. I think it was revealed on there. But it's like a martial arts fighter, open world action adventure type game. I compared it to Sleeping Dogs at the time. Now I'm trying to remember the name of it. But apparently, like, they lost funding for the game. No, not Stranger Than Heaven. Can't find it. Maybe it was at a different place. Or like a different reveal thing. Hang on. Gang of Dragon, that's what it was called. Yeah, that one looked interesting, but yeah, apparently they've run into a funding issue, so they can't develop the game anymore currently. They didn't say it was canceled, but they just can't really work on it.
You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright. Go ahead and put us on the chiral network.
Nice. I never actually had a Ryzen AMD Radeon PC before. I've always used Intel and Nvidia. But I know that those are like the 97 XT. Isn't that the newest one for their GPUs? But Nvidia is usually just a lot more expensive, especially nowadays. This is why I was. Isn't this the guy that's supposed to be in Gang of Dragon, or I'm thinking of something else, or somebody else? I mean, but that's why I thought of that game, because this dude, like, just his silhouette kind of reminded me of it. Combat boots. The sticky cannon. Oh, this is basically the gravity glove, essentially the equivalent. Maybe, unless there's a more convenient one. 1700. Well, nowadays that's not bad. Enemy's vitals indicator. No. Oh, is that like one that you have to... Is that just like a crazier sticky gun then that I just got?
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
Okay, it's still actually
For
a
our
glove.
part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some sturdy combat boots. I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular will come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get, because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands.
Okay.
There
Well,
are
that's
a
still
bunch
gonna
of
be nice
fools
for
who
the
won't
truck.
hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. We've uploaded some schematics for pickup off-roader parts. One of them is a heavy machine gun. It automatically acquires and fires at targets in range. It uses MP bullets for added
Oh, they're
versatility.
in the snowy area.
It's effective not only against human enemies like armed survivalists, but BTs as well. The other part is a sticky cannon. When mounted, it independently scans for cargo in the vehicle's vicinity and collects it. You'll find it makes rounding up dropped cargo easier than ever. And who wouldn't want that? Pickup off-roaders can be equipped with 2 parts like these simultaneously. So choose whatever's best for the situation at hand. They're not something just anyone should be messing with. Their affinity with the dead makes them dangerous. But that's also why we can use them to prevent the dead from attacking us. With that kind of power at our disposal, we can put people's minds at ease. Could solve all kinds of problems, I'm sure. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this group that went around looting whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the boxing champ who went up against these guys and sent them all packing with nothing but his bare fists. That's the story they tell, but it sure as hell ain't the truth. I didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out.
Yeah, I don't have a micro
Why they were
center
stealing from other people.
anywhere near me, I don't think. But micro center I know is like one of the best places to go
So I taught them
for like
other ways to
retail
survive.
PC parts.
Trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other.
I usually have to order
They
stuff
weren't like
online.
the other riffraff you find around
Because I
here.
don't really have anywhere
And
close
they're
to
still
go.
here. In
Except,
fact,
I guess, a
working
Best
in this
Buy, but
facility. If anyone around
Micro
here
Center is
deserves to be
definitely
called
better than a
hero,
Best Buy.
It's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together. Anyway, right now, we're
Open
trying to
box
develop
deal.
equipment tailored to close combat specialists.
Well, I
If
mean,
we
if there's
succeed,
nothing wrong with it, then you
anyone
got a
will
good
be capable
discount.
of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, tomorrow's been doing
And how
much
tired do
better.
they think he gets?
Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
Did I remove that blood grenade? Oh, it probably, I think it just removed it itself. I guess I'll keep the 10 ceramics on me for now. $30 miles. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like it was worth it, though. I'm glad you were able to get a good PC. Yeah, this is why. Yeah, I switched to PC, like, back in late 2013 about, and I haven't regretted it since. This isn't the same computer I had since then, but... Wait, didn't I have... Yeah, okay. Let's see, I thought I had more in that thing. Actually, I'm gonna just take the materials from here for this. 80 metals. Another 540. What was the first game you played on it after you got it?
Perhaps you should take a break.
Gotcha.
Thanks for your help.
Take your time.
It's a good guidepost. Now I know to go this way.
Longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy who's
Watch this get copyrighted.
big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did.
Well, if she's who I think she is, she might.
And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't
They're
be
harmonizing.
long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay. All
Raindrops
done.
keep falling on my
And then
head.
Sam ruins it.
That doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
He's trying though. Well, they've played it twice throughout the game so far. Maybe 3 times now? Which, like I said, if she's who I think she is, then the song could technically have some importance to her. Because Sam played the record when she was a baby. I think it's also Rainey's favorite song, because that was the song it played when we first met her.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems Westport Knot was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
God, of course.
We won't be able to continue.
Dude, Westport Knot is taking a beating throughout this whole game so far.
Main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Necrobiotes are fascinating, and they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well, ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tarfall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. So, Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research, and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all, it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand. I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. I don't...
Yeah, we'll get there soon. I gotta take a shower first. Now I'm kind of like afraid to skip those in case something strange happens during it. Can we get like super tea? To where drinking one of them fills up the whole bar? Oh, I should have looked at the thing. Let me go back and... Is that supposed to be... What the hell is that in the air? At first it looked like one of the monorail, like, carts. It looked like there was, like, a beam that it was following, but then it kind of faded away, so I think it was just DLSS ghosting. Heavy machine gun. I mean, I feel like that would also be kind of nice. Oh, they're flying monorails. Maybe, sometimes I just glance over those. Oh, is it supposed to be one of these things? Japanese ones.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. I think West Fort Knott got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been
Seems
prepared.
so. They get the worst of everything.
If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
This isn't really that far. Extended like window. Okay, this is probably why a lot of people have the auto aid request thing without realizing it. I need to level up this one more so I can go around that.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, this is also kind of going to be on the way. I actually did want to get to that one road thing. I don't think it was this one. Definitely wasn't this one.
Gotcha.
I kind of do wish that they gave you a button to fully grab it. Like, it'll lock onto it, but you just have to press a button for it to actually grab it. It's like, what if there's, like, shit that I actually don't want it to pick up? Do I have to, like, quickly pivot? I guess there's no real downside to it picking it up, though.
Snag.
We'll just fill up the truck. Oh, so it only tries to target one thing. Covers kind of across the water.
Look that one.
Yeah!
Gotcha.
Still is very nice though.
Look that one. Snag it.
Especially if you can just grab this thing out of the water. Perfect.
That's the way.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Snag.
I gotta connect this monorail too. The other materials I picked up, does this road? I think it was for this one. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't require that much anymore.
Okay.
These are the electric ones.
You're mine.
Resins. No, not rest. Let's drop these off.
see you're back. I'll process you quick. Just sit tight and give me a minute. Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say. This cargo's been missing for a while now. You did good tracking it down. It's thanks to you that we're in a position to share this
Combat
data.
power gloves,
Go
okay.
ahead. Give it a look.
I can put those on right now. I don't have any other gloves on.
Bet you could use more materials, no? Which is why we're increasing your on-site allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for combat power gloves. Slip them on, and you'll find you hit harder than ever before. No one will be able to match your strength in close combat, that's for sure. They also have a function that lets you harness energy before delivering a devastating electrical area attack. Any enemies caught in the surge
sounds pretty
will absorb
awesome.
a concentrated electrical charge, resulting in massive damage. So even if you encounter foes with formidable defenses down the road, you'll have no trouble defeating them with these gloves. As an added benefit, they'll also improve your ability to keep your balance and climb, which should make a difference in your delivery work. Using them will consume battery power though. See that you don't run out and find yourself at a disadvantage. We don't intend to stop our research anytime soon, so you can look forward to other inventions.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, does it? Even if you do, like, stealth takedowns, it won't go up? Oh, yeah, because it actually does say it changes the stealth attack. Well, it says approaching an enemy from behind allows you to deliver an especially potent electric shock. Alright, well, I can just keep one on me, I guess. I have to actually check my strand thing. I keep neglecting one capacity. We're at level 3 for it. Actually, let me check something. $160 resins and $360 special alloy. I actually picked up resin, but I don't know how much I picked up. I think it was 80. Yeah. Then it was 360 special alloy. $1,000 metal and 1,030 ceramics. Actually, I should go connect that monorail real quick first.
Wowzer!
Calman really likes the sticky cannon. That makes it a full connection already. That was going to be up on the ridge. Mech stealth? Oh yeah, probably, because they're more heavy armored. That one, okay, that one actually goes up that way. Alright. At least we're heading to West Fort now. Actually, should have just stayed on that side. Got some music. And another kangaroo right there. Watch the sticky cannon just try and grab it. Just yanks it in. I don't know what happened to the tools I was carrying, because I did have a ladder on me at one point, but I don't have it anymore for some reason. I must have lost it sometime between that boss transition. Oh great, more bats. Alright, this seems like it might be too steep. Uh-oh. Jesus. Oh, I still had... I thought I had all the... No, that's right, because auto arrange put it on my shoulder. Well, then I don't know what happened to him, because I never removed him. But I had a ladder and a climbing anchor on me. And they're just gone now. Oh, you actually placed the ladder right here. Yeah, I would have had to have. Actually, all your ladders are here. See, I don't even need to come prepared. You already did. These things stop fucking up my battery. Dude, there's so many of them. Actually, I might be able to make it from here now. I do like these elevator things that they added to the ladders, though. Damn it. Running them over did spook him. I was trying to stop, but we were still going slightly downhill.
Nice. Gotcha. Hook that one. Gotcha. That's the way. Snag.
This thing doesn't try to pick up ruined shit, does it? Okay, good.
Hook that one. Thanks for your help.
Drop off some of this shit.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
First I thought that was a package in the ground.
I'm so glad you could make it. Give me a moment to check the order information. Well, well, where on earth did you find this? I'd given up on ever seeing it. With your assistance, I was able to craft
Remote
this.
stun bomb.
Tell me what you think. I'm increasing your allocation of materials.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And here we have the remote stun bomb. Yet another original invention, I'm quite proud to say. The version I previously shared with you was designed to detonate at the moment of impact.
Would it be
This
anything
one
but
can
original?
be detonated remotely at a time of your choosing. It really opens up the ways you can potentially put it to use. You should try playing around with it. You can't be serious. Adding remote detonation functionality was a pain in the ass. Though, in hindsight, I suppose it wasn't the most original idea. Still, there is no disputing its effectiveness. Use it, and you'll agree. Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to impress you. I was too eager to prove myself. I should have taken a step back and tried to look at things more objectively.
Doesn't have to be too hard on himself here.
A new idea has just occurred to me. I best get started. Thanks. I hope to see you again.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Alright, that should level it up a bit more. The inventor's gotta move. Let's continue to West Fort Knott now.
You're mine.
Damn, this bridge has seen some better days. This thing wasn't even that low of durability before. At least not that I recognized it. It's all good now.
That one. Snag it. Hook that one.
Alright, there we go.
Snag it.
Sam, if we're not in a position to deliver an animal directly to the shelter, we should leave it at the nearest facility.
I mean, I gotta head that way. Unless this, we just have a wombat on our back during a boss fight.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Well, looks like they cleaned up most of the tar finally.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Quite a lot of likes
We've
there.
written it off, but you made our day. You never give it less than your all.
Battery unit
and
level
we're forever
2.
in your debt. Please accept this data as an expression of our gratitude. We've upped the quantity of materials we keep on hand for you. Don't hesitate to use as many as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral
Impulsive
printer in
cargo
working order
carrier's
now.
almost done.
I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar
Stop
currents were
seeing that
acting up.
pop up constantly.
It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need. Are you familiar with the island that lies north of our facility here at West Fortnite? Well, there's a shelter on that island. The man who lives there only cares about his research and never talks
we
to
know
anyone.
him.
But I can't help worrying that he might have
He's
been
filled
hurt
with
during the tremors.
endless original ideas.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped off the map by a void out. As for the mines, no one knows if they were obliterated too. But if you happen to be headed that way, you might want to see if they're still around. You've been such a big help to us. Rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share of the aid packages you delivered. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your hard work. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the DEATH Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
Alright, we might want to try to level up Lone Commander now then.
Well done.
I gotta drop a ton of shit off though. Actually, there's a delivery for him. I'm not exactly going back that way right now though. I gotta go to the animal shelter first and foremost. Now, what did we need? So I might just take the materials from here for the rest of this. 1440 metals and 1800 ceramics. It's just seeing the bird. Did the bird take a picture of itself? Or did Rainy take a picture? These guys are still on cooldown. Oh, I see. Option add. It is in the actual settings menu.
That one.
Already headed up that way. It'll send me backwards. Where's this auto paver again? Further up? I feel like there might be... Hey, what's going on, Kim? How's your night going? Welcome back. We're just, getting shit done on this. We dropped packages we did get for this dude. Oh, that's not his shelter. I just have a ton of bird feed. It's going good here as well. We're unlocking some pretty cool stuff on this game.
Welcome, and thanks for coming to visit us again.
A lot of quality of
If you'll allow me
life.
to review the order information, you have done a staggering amount of work on our behalf. We can only thank you.
Alright, there's our 4th star
You are
there.
a credit to your profession, my friend, and we hold you in the highest regard. Oh, your on-site allocation of materials has been increased. Take as much as you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Extended window for likes. Bridge link is at least at 30 now.
I was thinking you might find this useful. If you think so too, it's yours.
Oh, is this for the electric ones? Battery will last.
This is a
tiny bit
special
longer.
accessory in the shape of an electrobiote. You'll find it increases your battery capacity a little bit when clipped to your backpack. A teensy little bit, that is. I tell you how it works, but I honestly don't know. Still, sometimes a small boost can make a big difference. We'll keep looking for other ways to help you out.
Damn, I appreciate it, Kim. Thanks for the $5.
Well done.
Keep on keeping on. Yeah, I've been very much enjoying this game. It's been really fun so far. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Is my truck actually... Oh no, that's from it. I was clicking on the wrong thing. I was clicking on backpack. I gotta get to the animal shelter though. A lot of the shit we're carrying right now is for animal shelter. Including a wombat. It's all the drop down, huh? You can see why people entrust a lot of cargo in this one so far. Because if you have the sticky cannon, you just pick up a lot of it. Thank you, bird.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Order completed. Well done.
492 out of 500. But yeah, story-wise, we're at the point where we found Tomorrow, who I think is Lou. Just all grown up. I mean, the last thing we did story-wise, though, is help West Fort Knot after they got hit by the quake. But that's not really a major event. Yeah, I know. I can already tell that's what's gonna happen to us.
All the things.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate
I'm gonna feel
your honesty.
obligated to deliver it.
Still
Order completed. Well done.
What did the cannon pick up? Didn't it pick up another... Yeah, I put it in the truck.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
let's get this road built. Make my way up there. So is the gold star the max? Because in the first game, the max was a purple star. Hopefully the Wombat and Koala can get along. There was actually a more direct path up there. I think it's behind, like the direction that we were approaching that place. I have not seen that. I've definitely heard of Haunting of Hill House, though. But no, I have not watched it. Is it good?
You're mine.
The only shows I've really been watching right now, because they kind of premiered, is Daredevil Born Again Season 2, and this is not the one I was trying to get to. And Invincible Season 4, which I think actually 2 new episodes premiered tonight for those. Yeah, I might have to check it out. There's like a few shows I still have to watch. Tiger, who's another viewer, which actually I think he's been in a stream at the same time before. He wants me to watch Game of Thrones because I've never seen it. Little kangaroo, can you not run out in front of the car? Oh, he's in this game? And his wife? What shelter are they at? Episode 5? Episode 4 was alright. But now that the point that episode 4 leaves off on, it seems like it's going to get back to the main plot at hand. But yeah, I was already paying for Hulu. And I didn't realize that they had that bundle, because I didn't have Disney Plus because I wasn't really watching anything on Disney Plus for a while. But then I realized that the Hulu bundle with Disney Plus is only $2 more, so I could have just had Disney Plus because it wasn't really that much more. But the thing that's annoying about Disney Plus is their you can watch stuff off of Disney Plus on PC, on desktop, but I don't know if this is like a region thing, but I'm in the US, so they capped the resolution on the desktop website and the desktop app. On PC, they cap it to 720p streaming. So it just looked really all blurry and shit. So I have to actually watch Disney Plus shows on my PS5 in order to get higher resolution out of it. And it's because of the The reason why they do that is because of copyright protection. They don't want you to like screen record, but they're the only streaming service that I know that does that. I mean, not even Hulu does that, and I'm pretty sure Hulu is now technically owned by Disney.
Gotcha.
But HBO doesn't do that, Netflix doesn't do that. It's just Disney Plus. 720p is like, it's like, come on. It's like you're charging people for this service and you're gonna make them watch it at 720p if they decide to watch it on their computer. Grabbed it anyway. Honestly, these plain pellets might get it to 5 stars.
You're mine.
Yeah. The MySpace days.
Gotcha.
What if we just yoink their packages?
Look that one.
Trying to be as cautious as I can around these trees. We like barely tapped one of these trees before and it did like 7% damage to some cargo. Other times we plowed through them completely and they've done nothing. Just making chaps.
Snag.
MySpace was really popular when I was in middle school, but it's funny because even at the time I never used social media stuff. It's like I actually never used MySpace. Just like I've never used Facebook yet. Alright, I've got a lot of shit for them on me right now. Oh, that cell sample is the one that took a hit when it was on our shoulder.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. You found us a new furry friend? Oh, much appreciated, Sam.
I honestly would have thought it would have been over 2,000, like more than that.
We wouldn't still be here carrying on our work without your help. But simply
They need a lot of
saying
likes, though.
thanks isn't enough. Oh, we've upped your allocation of materials again. Don't hold back now.
Are they a band? They might be.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
If you're keen,
Alright, there's
take this.
compulsive cargo
I think it might be
carrier.
right up your alley.
Is that a wombat? Quokka? Animals are less likely to run away.
The design of this accessory is based on a quokka. Attach it to your backpack and you'll have an easier time getting close to animals before they get scared and bolt. It's a personal favorite of everyone here. I hope it'll help you to support our conservation
Okay, she
efforts.
runs West Fort. We've met
Visit us
her.
again. You're always welcome, Sam.
Okay, Northern Environmental.
Well done.
Haven't we been there? Yeah, okay. This guy. Oh, Jacksepticeye pointed the band thing out. Well, that emptied out a ton of our cargo. No problem, Kim. Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew that band name. I actually never knew what the members of it looked like, though. A lot of kangaroos here.
This one's for you.
Thank God.
However, the specimens within the shelter are adequately hydrated and
Thanks for the help.
My wombat's just running from me.
Thank God. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Come in handy.
I was gonna say, we might actually have new ones for these. Well, I'm not going out that way just yet. Yep. Sam just talks to them normally too. Hey, what's going on, Dan? I guess I haven't fully played it enough to say definitively yes. It does, however, have a ton of quality of life features that have been really nice that I think are a vast improvement over the first one. But I mean, you're still fundamentally doing the same things. So, how much did you enjoy the first one?
Late, aren't you?
Oh, he's talking.
I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. You gone out and found us an animal, eh? Thanks, Sam. We'll make sure they're well cared for.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It can get pretty dark around here, so watch your step. Seriously.
Order completed. Well done.
We gotta head back down the hill. Actually, I'm gonna pick that up. Lone Commander is who I'm basically somewhat heading towards as we drop off a bunch of the stuff we did pick up.
Look that one.
I guess one thing I would definitively say, though, is if you liked the first Death Stranding, including its gameplay, that you would definitely like this one. Wombat's butt. a worthy text.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yeah, come on, Andrew, keep up. You couldn't tell that was a wombat in the dark?
I see you've returned. Glad to have you back. Reviewing the order information now. We didn't think we'd ever get this, but here you are, surprise gift in hand.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for the...
Order completed. Well done.
I think I actually do have some more stuff for the bird again. Haven't played it much. Well, I guess I would recommend at least finishing the first one before you play this one, because I mean, they do continue off of each other. I guess you could technically play this one if you just wanted to skip to it, but there'd be some things. I mean, it's already confusing enough as it is. It would just be even more confusing. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying the first one, then you'd probably enjoy this one too. Because it is more of the same, just better in terms of gameplay. I wonder if this will actually get us to the 5th star, because we were really close. There's 5 birds now. Yeah, there we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
No bird hologram?
Hey, Sam. Thanks for being so kind to my friends here. I'm pretty sure you're their new favorite person.
I hope so.
I was hoping to repay the favor with a small gift, if that's all right.
Oh, but we get a rainy hologram. Oh, and a bird hologram. Okay, nice. That's the most important one.
And if you ever need a place to stay, my door's always
This
open.
chance for the birds.
I know for a fact my lorikeets would appreciate your company.
It's actually a unique interaction if we do that. Let's find out. No, okay. Same as in the first game. Just enter and then leave it. Alright, now let's actually try to finally start heading towards the lone commander so we can upgrade our sniper. However, who are we carrying cargo all 4 right now? We do have some musician stuff on us, so I do have to head up there as well. Alright, we do have some West Fort Knott stuff. This guy intentionally picked up the stuff because we're going to be passing him. Actually, I don't have anything for musician. I think I had an order for him at this place, but I just didn't pick it up. I didn't think I was going to be heading that way. Let's quickly get to West Fort Knott. Glad the road actually gets flat right here, so you can actually get to it. I can definitely see it being lifted instead.
That one.
Yeah, to think we were getting out of the truck and picking up those packages the whole time. This.
Look that one. Woohoo! You're mine. Snack.
Things are getting bumpy over here. As soon as this thing just starts drifting. These wombats, man. Always running out in the middle of the road.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment while I check the orders. Found found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good.
Little bit of the way there.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for your service.
Order completed. Well done.
Well, we're not going back that way just yet. Actually, there's one thing I wanted to do, though. Should probably switch out our batteries. Those are upgraded.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
Snag it. That's the way.
Guess we can clean up all this shit.
Hook that one. Snag it. You're mine. Gotcha. Hook that one.
There's always so much stuff lying around out here.
Gotcha. Snag it.
Is it that boss fight that happens here?
You're mine. Hook that one. You're mine. Hook that one. That's the way. You're mine. Gotcha. Snag it.
Nipple jerk. It's quite a name.
That's the way. Snag it. That's the way. You're mine. Snag it. That's the way. You're mine. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
One dude just started walking in front of the truck. All this shit stays here. I'm actually very curious to see if we can actually just recycle this stuff.
God damn, dude.
Just so I don't see it anymore. Does he have anything for... He does. Okay, nice. Actually, what was that thing at the top again? $8 metal. Worth it. Can I actually not? Oh, I have to be... I know why.
Order accepted. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Grab all those. Nice. Let's see if we can get those.
That's the way.
These are the same dudes. They move faster than my truck.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
Alright, there's our 5th star for him.
Sam, you are the best of the best. And to show you how grateful we are, we want you to have this. Your allocation of materials has been increased. Our way of repaying you for your help.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I had like a Salisbury steak with noodles, basically, and like gravy.
Let me say again that we really
There's like
appreciate
Salisbury
you handling all
meatballs,
our
I
orders
guess.
and such. We still have aspirations of rebuilding Australia one
That's
day.
what I ate.
And watching you has reminded us how much a man can accomplish when he puts his mind to it. But no one does it alone. We're here to support you. If you ever need a place to rest, you're welcome to stay here. We're all looking forward to your next visit, Sam. Take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, it tasted pretty good. Well, maybe on the way back we can grab that one. For right now, though, we're heading towards Lone Commander. Can we actually chart? Where's the closest we can get with... Okay, it's right here. Because I'm going to need materials for the road stuff. So that was the other thing I wanted to do out here. $3,200 ceramics. Jesus. I'm not even sure if these went up. It says materials contributed by, and there's a decent amount of people. Is that an enemy base? Well, the one thing that stands out the most is, like, I like a lot of the just quality of life stuff they added to mechanics that existed in the first game, and just some of the new stuff in general. You can also upgrade this. I only need 120 more. Though, there's a lot of shit in my truck that I also have to offload. Including that. This thing's pretty sick too, the ship we get that we can have just teleport us around. So we have like instant storage on top of it. grab a bunch of ceramics too. Wait, who else did I have? Did I have something for inventor? No. Okay, I was gonna say, I think there's a way I can close category. Yeah, I can combine those, but let me make a stop at low first, and then dump whatever we do have. Does enemy actually walk also exploring territory? Yeah, some of the new unlocks and stuff like that have been really cool. But overall, I am very much enjoying it. It's tucked right behind the rock. Oh, really? Alright, fine. That one package. So someone just summoned all these ceramics and didn't claim them? It actually, it should, because this does have crossplay. What's your PSN again? Because I wonder if I've seen it, because if I do see it, I can actually make a Strand contract with it. If I interact with it at least once. But I don't know what the likelihood of that actually is. Unless you can search for people. I don't know if it lets you do that though. Oh, I like how they have the gold star when they're maxed out on this page. That's a nice touch. What if it was just in here? This list is going to be massive, though. I don't know if they let you search for potential Strand connections. I don't see an option to do that. I'd have to just, like, come across something. But, like, what would be the odds if it was actually somewhere on this list? Sex question mark? That's that dude's name. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I ran into anything, because like it would be like a pool of every possible player, but I thought the game like picked a certain amount of people that it'll like put stuff on the map for. Yeah, that could increase the chances. I'm not really sure how it works. Cargo storage here. Isn't there actually... Did I ever build a post box yet? I thought we might have in Mexico. Is this even... Wouldn't I even be able to build one here? Mine detected. I was gonna say, a lot of these build requests are in spots that you can't really construct items in anyways. Alright, I gotta remember the ceramics are there though. So I could just drive down here and pick those up. Once we donate a bunch of what we do have already. Thanks for the tutorial game. Downloading it again. Let's put what we do have into that auto paver. If I can get up there. Alright, let's see if we can get this too. Alright, that's a connection right there. Just realized how much blood we're still covered in. This one still needs quite a lot. probably go and pick up all those ceramics that were left at that mining thing. I also still need to get to the Lone Commander, which he is. Let's just try and get there now. Wait, there's level 2 roads? Interesting. I don't know why I assumed they were just level 1 only, like in the first game. Like, of course they would expand them. Well, let's see what we got in terms of likes with him now, because we were carrying a bunch of stuff
even in
on
this
him.
weather. You just don't quit. Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody
2,000?
ripper.
Damn. Still need like half of his 5th star.
It's
Oh,
only
we
right I reward the hard yakky you put in. Take
got
your starter
another.
with my
Is this
compliments.
this is a lightweight version of it. I'll take it though.
I'm going to increase your material allocation, just so you know. Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Strand contract cap boost again. Can go even further now.
I've succeeded in refining the design of my old sniper rifle, made it lighter. Packs more easily when carried as cargo too, which ought to make it more viable as a piece of kit. It's still as loud as ever though. Would have had to reduce its effective range otherwise, and we can't have that. So don't go thinking folks won't notice the racket. Then again, seeing as you've come
it's
this
fine.
far, I expect you're a skilled enough shooter that it won't pose a problem. So
It
you
has
sit
me
to your heart's
curious now
content
what they're like.
and
Do
come
they give
back
you like
again
a
soon.
oh. In my head I'm
Order
thinking it
complete.
just gives you like a massive
done.
speed boost or something. He does have another recovery. I actually do have to head towards Musician. So I'll carry this on me right now. Just get that.
Order accepted.
Actually,
Thank you.
let's get rid of our other sniper. far off. Well, I'm just trying to think like how else the road could be improved. Found like what its current use cases are. Oh, that was actually the one coming right next to his place. Look that one. Test out this boomerang a bit more. Actually out in the field. That's actually kind of a tough question. Cause like I don't want to say like just the protagonist, because I feel like answering always is like, oh, I see myself as the protagonist and get can say a lot about someone. But I mean, I usually actually want to save the metal. Oh, I guess I can throw it. I usually am not really that much of a talkative person. And if something, like, if I do have a task ahead of me, I usually won't stop until it's done, type of thing. So I think I am similar to how Sam's character would be in that regard. But I'm also not a fighter, so I wouldn't be going out there beating people up and stuff like that, so I don't relate in that aspect. But I don't really know who else would, like, match that, I guess. Alright, let's go pick up his stuff. Still occasionally press B to crouch. Like, I talk more when I'm streaming because I'm streaming. But normally my way of communicating outside of it is just shoulder shrugs and head nods. Can we actually cut umbilicals on the launchers? I don't even see an umbilical on them ever. So then probably not. Let's see if it gives us anything up close. I gotta charge it with more blood.
covered everything then. Great.
Like the
Get it
Sims
delivered.
character, yeah. I used to play Sims a lot back in the day. Mainly exclusively like Sims 2. I did have Sims 3 on like the 360 version of it, which is very different than the PC version of it. The other version of Sims 2 though that I actually really liked was the PS2 version. PS2 version was quite different as well. You actually like fully manually controlled the character, which was kind of awesome. I've never played Sims 4 though. Will I still be able to pick this one up? Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? Welcome back. How's it going? Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we got a prompt for anything on them, but they don't actually, like the Watchers don't seem to, whatever they're called, Gazers, they don't really seem to have an umbilical, like a visible one that I can see. But I was just seeing if it would give me a prompt or anything. Do you just want to illuminate them from a distance? Take these alloys. Yeah, well, you kind of just do whatever you want on Sims. There is like a loose story to the characters, but most of the time you just create a Sim or a whole family or whatever, and you just play their life out basically. That's usually what Sims is. But yeah, I mean, they're fun, but the downside is it's owned by EA. So if you actually want to play the games in full with all of their mechanics, it probably costs like $1,000 because of all the expansions they released to it, which is one of the reasons why majority of my experience is Sims 2, because they actually, I think they re-released it again, but originally they had given away a version of Sims 2 for free on Origin that came with all expansions ever released. So I'd just play that version because it had everything already. Because in Sims 3 and Sims 4, they have some new expansions that they never came out with in 2, but a lot of them are also the same expansions that they had on 2. They just redid them as expansions again instead of having them as like base game features.
Ah, that's you again.
That's EA for
I'll
you.
get on with checking the orders then. Would you
Damn,
look
that
at all this?
one order is
Thank you
866.
so much. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work, but I'm glad you do.
Oh, so close. He is so close to that 5th star.
Alright, till next time then.
So, how's it going in here, guys? Well, let's see if we can find some more lost packages in the forum just out here. We should be able to finish that up. Let me get a marker back on this. I'll just see if there's any somewhat close lost packages. Well, there's a community one. Let's go grab that. See what that does. I just realized my network is dying right now, so the stream might be a little laggy. I also grew up on wrestling games. Unfortunately, they were technically my brother's games at the time, and I was always usually in the way of keeping games no matter what. I have sold a few, but usually I'd sell them if I had duplicates. Like, I own the game on 360, but then I got it on PS3, then maybe PC, then maybe I'd sell the 360 version and stuff like that. But my brother would usually just sell games all the time. So we don't really have any of the wrestling games anymore. Yeah, I used to play the SmackDown games. We had one of the Raw games on Xbox. We had a few on PlayStation as well. Is Shut Your Mouth, is that one of the WrestleMania games? Because we had one on GameCube that I really liked, where you could like fight backstage and a bunch of shit like that. That one was really fun. Can't remember what it was totally called, but it's been a long time. I think I actually do still have one of them on PlayStation 1 though, but it was like a Royal Rumble only type of game. I wonder if this will actually get us our final star. 91 likes. But yeah, I mean, for remakes, and the main reason why is because of the companies that own them. Because the wrestling games are now 2K, like WWE, 2K, whatever. And Take-Two, they're not gonna do remasters for those. They're just gonna release a new one yearly for with some minor updates, but full price. Like, I'm still surprised they even bothered to approve of a GTA trilogy remaster. Though they didn't do it themselves, they outsourced it. Which that worked out really well for them.
Where on earth did you find this? I was sure.
Barely anything, actually. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more than that, though. Maybe the musician has something for him.
It is pelting down. Mind you, don't want.
Maybe it was Day of Reckoning then. Yeah, I kind of get the names jumbled because there's so many of them. The last one I played, I think, was 2K16, maybe. But it's just those 2K games, they're always kind of like a money grab type situation, it feels like. It's hard being a sports game fan, I imagine. Because you're like only left with certain options nowadays, and they don't really branch out. Because I still remember when like there would be like NBA Street and stuff like that. You don't really get sports games like that anymore. It's just always just, here's another Madden. Here's another Madden again. It's just rinse repeat stuff. But the only sports games I tend to play nowadays, because I've never really been like a huge sports game guy, is just like anything with skating. I actually still do the daily stuff on the free-to-play skate that EA released, so I still keep up with that. You getting a pet fish? Nice. What kind of fish? That one's way down the hill. My favorite wrestler, even when I used to watch it, was always Jeff Hardy. So I guess still him.
Snack.
Some tiny ones, you're gonna get 5 of them. I actually had a goldfish that lived way longer than a goldfish life expectancy was. I had that goldfish for like, I don't even know, it was like all of elementary school. It was a really big goldfish too. And it had like one birth defect where one fin was smaller than the other. Which I know starts to sound like Finding Nemo, but this... it's not that. There was times where I did think it was dead though, because I mean, like I said, it was a big fish, so it always kind of had like a hard time swimming, but it lived surprisingly long. So there was some times where it looked like it was kind of floating, like it was dead, but then you'd like poke it and then it'd just go back to swimming normally. I don't actually have a picture of him though. It was a long time ago. I was really young when I had that fish. Cause I had it all throughout our original house, and then I had it when we moved. But it was in my room like the whole time, and then it eventually was in our living room. We do actually have a community Discord. Let me see if I can get the link for it. It's under my friend's account, so it's like Sly Spy Gaming Discord, because we kind of started, because he was mostly on YouTube before me, so we kind of started with like a shared community at the time, so we just used the same Discord. So now it's just the Discord that I send people to. I had a birthday.
Enough already.
Where they also came to our hometown, and the Hardy Boys were there. So I also did see them live. Can't remember which birthday it was though. Again, it was a super long time ago. Hopefully they don't mind if I take all these ceramics. Hang on, I'm still trying to get that. Let me actually pause it, because it's raining. Let me just do this from my phone really quick. Might be easier. Yeah, Lita. Yeah, that was like their big thing when I watched wrestling. It was all like them and Lita and stuff like that. Man, can I just see my chat window on here, YouTube? Why is it giving me... I'm not sponsored by anything. It's running sponsored ads. Now, of course, the comments on my end are not loading. Wait, there we go. Alright, there's the community Discord link. Like I said, it's under Slice by Gaming Discord, but it's the one I use for people in my community as well. Which might be a little weird to do it that way, but... yeah, well, they left quite a lot of them, so that's good. There's actually a pets channel in the community Discord, so if you post the pictures of the fish in there, whenever you have them. Drop these ceramics off. $400 Legend of Legend. Is 400 the max on this one? How to get Discord? Yeah, it was weird. I was going through my phone storage last week, and for some reason, because I don't have like an expensive phone, the phone only cost me like $130 because I never really use my phone. But it had like 4 gigabytes of storage used on photos, and I don't even have any photos on my phone. There were some times where I'd like take a picture of something new I got and sent it, but I'd always delete the photos right away just to not have the storage space. So I had to like completely clear the cache of the app because it for some reason had like a bunch of stuff cached. Don't know why, but that immediately cleared up 4 gigabytes. And there's literally no way I could have taken 4 gigabytes of photos. So I don't know what the hell happened with that. But it's all sorted now, I guess. Yeah, it was just so random. I might need to repair this truck soon.
Stretch my legs.
That's a decent chunk. Deposit those right away. Sent them. Also, just a heads up, there is like a cap to how many photos can be sent at one time. Otherwise, the bot will like try and filter them out. Oh, okay, but you sent this to me. Oh, that's your hamster. He's just looking out. Observing his food bowl. Well, let's see how much this lone commander stuff is worth before I descend the mountain area. I've actually never had a pet cat. I had 2 pet dogs throughout my life. The last one we had was a Cocker Spaniel. But she passed away a lot earlier than a Cocker Spaniel normally does.
Gotcha.
It was like something with her white blood cells. They just stopped. Like she just stopped producing enough. I think she died at 6. That was a long time ago. The other one we had lived a long time, but it was actually like a dog we got from neighbors that didn't want to take care of it. I don't even know what kind of dog it was. It was like a mix. But that dog's name was Tramp. And he was good towards us, but he was kind of an aggressive dog. But like I said, we got him from our neighbors who just clearly didn't take care of him that well. Oh, there we go. Hit star. Silent Sniper.
Consider this an expression of my gratitude. Take it.
He actually wasn't that bad to level up. There's definitely places that are gonna take longer. But yeah, I don't remember if we knew how old Tramp was, but we had him for a long time. He was already not a puppy that much.
Allocation, just so you know.
We got
Take whatever you need, mate.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Can't tell you how grateful I am for your visits, coming out time and again just for me. I thought I'd grown accustomed to living on my own, and all of a sudden I found myself looking forward to your next delivery. You're a man of many talents, and I dare say you've already achieved more than I ever did. I look forward to seeing what great things you'll accomplish in the future. And if you ever happen to be passing through,
yeah, the first dog we had, that Tramp that I was talking about, he would just always run away.
Welcome, Sam. I mean it.
Like we'd let him outside just for like a little bit, try not to have him go too far, and he'd just take off. But he'd always come back. I think he intentionally did it though, just to make my dad mad, because he really liked me and my brother and my mom, but he never liked my dad. I think it's like the previous family that owned him, just maybe the male figure in his life was abusive towards him, so he just didn't like adult men or something like that. We don't need this one anymore. I didn't really even need to fabricate it. Because even if the silenced one isn't lightweight, I would still rather have the silenced one. Actually, I can see if anybody put more materials in here since I've been here. Alright, we gotta get to the musician, and then I also gotta grab more materials. Can we actually... What shelters can we make connections to that aren't technically story-based? Kind of like Inventor. How many of them in Australia are there? Because there's not that many in the first game. There's like First Prepper, Veteran Porter, Collector. Maybe Cosplayer? I think Cosplayer might have been an option. I know this truck needs to be repaired though. Definitely gotta do that. Holy shit, it's already 3 AM, what the hell? I honestly did not even slightly realize it was already 3 AM. Oh, that really expands the window of liking stuff.
You're mine.
It's constantly raining out here. I think I actually did pick up some stuff for Kim. Just quickly driving off. Welcome to the Discord, Kim. I just saw the notification on my phone. I guess I could grab this right now. We're kind of going to be heading that way to get to the musician.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. And
We're giving up all hope of ever seeing this.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a...
Order completed. Well done.
Get rid of that stuff. Also, welcome Pool Cube. I don't know if I said that before.
as good as new to me.
Alright, for that one road, before it kind of falls off of the network, we need 1860 metals and 2820 ceramics. Oh, you're doing it on your laptop? Yeah, I had my phone in front of me because I was trying to send a link before. Well, 1860, I might as well just grab another one of these. It's 2400. I think I said 2820. Oh, wrong thing. I was actually just gonna try to add it to the ship first, just to clean this up a little bit. But yeah, that's right, we can only have like 20-something hundred. How many do I have on me now? Don't know. Give me one sec. Oh, actually. Actually, that should be enough right there. Alright, let's get all this dropped off. I'm actually curious to try this sniper out. The other dudes. No, I think I got him. Yeah, we kind of set up a bunch of channels at the time. I haven't posted a lot of stuff in a while. Because I actually do like collect stuff. Like collectible figures and stuff like that. I never posted anything from my movie collection actually. I don't even know if we... I think there's a movies channel. I don't actually remember if there is. Well, I do really like the suppressed tranquilizer sniper. Doesn't have the most ammo on it though. Did anyone get hurt? The hell Bellman also shouts out. No answer to his call. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, I'll let you know if I ever get sick of it one day. I used to, when I first started, I used to use Microsoft Paint 3D for the thumbnails, and then I switched to Canva, which Canva's okay. I know a lot of people use like Adobe Photoshop. It just how feature rich it is. I just didn't feel like paying for Adobe Photoshop. It's another story. In there then. Alright, this one will finally be built. How high up does that one go? Okay, it kind of just makes it over there. Well, that's where that one ends. Alright, so those two probably connect. Wait, was there a part of the road done over here? Is this like a freely given one? Let's circle the west knot, and then go up to musician. I don't think that guy's getting his truck back. Also, I found out how many Legend of Legends I did have on Death Stranding 1 when I put my old save back on. I thought I was close to 400, and I was. I was at 402. I remember doing quite a lot of them. Now I'm at 403. I did one order I didn't. Kind of sick of hearing the fireworks. What's the sound effect for this?
Somebody lend me a hand!
I don't know what I was really expecting. Do they have anything for where we're headed? We did these two. I am going this way. Well, if you want to meet me where I am currently going, I'm going to Fort... Sorry, I was trying to pick something up there. But I'm going to West Knot, Fort West Knot or whatever. Our quarters are still on cooldown. I still like that sound effect the most. It's the classic one.
Hey! Yeah, sure thing.
Dude, this whole entire side of the map is just constant rain. Jesus Christ, porters. What the hell is their plan there?
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
This place looks a lot cleaner since we picked up all that stuff. I missed a blood bag.
Out there!
Alright, I'll try to pull one up on the ramp. There we go. BT cat. I don't know if it like shows up in real time or not though.
Good evening. I see that you're still out working late into the night. Bringing up the order info now.
I didn't see your sign.
Handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new. It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We're a deliverer now. Master deliverer.
We appreciate you. It must be...
Order complete. Well done.
I guess the other thing you could try to do is like donate something. I actually do have animal shelter cargo on me already. so I might as well grab this stuff. Damn, someone threw in a ton of special alloys. What the hell? Actually, these are from a few different people. Yeah, I have no idea. Also, I should have just threw this all in the private locker. I actually should have. Oh, I have to recycle though. Let's say I should have some slots on that. I must have passed it. Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
I will always support you.
It's at the share cargo with other players section. Actually gonna drop some of this other stuff off. Don't need those on me right now. Alright, let me head back there.
Patched up and good to go.
So It almost looks like I have a red suit equipped. What did you donate? Yeah, I wonder how it determines any of this stuff. Oh, I had one thing of chemicals still. Oh, I don't know if I can see a PCC level 3 if I don't have access to one myself. I'm not sure. But yeah, I don't know how that works. 'Cause I'm not seeing anything yet. Oh, yeah, we should be. Yeah, you would think, I don't know if the friend... I know that you can see structures from PlayStation players, but obviously you can't see friends? Yeah, I don't have any, like, PSN friends on here. Just the two that have the game on PC. Obviously, the connection thing must not be... Like, it must not recognize PlayStation friends. Because I am linked with my PlayStation account on this version. I wonder if that's like an oversight on their part. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye out for it. Oh. Well, I don't want this stuff on my back either. I gotta head to musician next, but yeah, maybe after like a certain amount of time has passed or something, maybe I'll start seeing it. Yeah, they should actually update the game where it'll, if you have your PlayStation account linked, it'll recognize PlayStation stuff in the Strand contract section. It doesn't seem like it does. Should be an easy way up to musician from off the road. What's the highest star rank called? I'm seeing a lot of virtuous deliverer. I don't think that's... I'd have to see another gold star. Didn't pay attention to it last time I passed one. Is that another wombat? Grab him. Lock on here. Maybe on this angle.
You're mine.
It's the same as my YouTube channel name. I do have you as a friend on PlayStation. Because I remember when I was playing Tony Hawk's, you sent me a friend request.
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders. Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God.
We're almost at the 5th star with him.
I was thinking, maybe you might find this handy. If so, I really want you to have it.
Container repair spray. Thanks, man.
Thanks for stopping by this late at night. The roads around here aren't safe after...
Order completed. Well done.
I wonder if that's what a lot of this stuff is.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, now his special aid thing. Oh, he put a climbing anchor down right next to my ladder.
Bring in handy. This one's for you. Bring in handy. Thanks for the help.
Wombat's going on an adventure with us.
My name's Sam. Thank you, Kyron. Came in handy. Thanks for the help. Came in handy.
Sam,
get rid
that
of
is a
these
veritable
things.
herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
No, man, we're here to take them out. There's quite a lot of them, though, isn't there? It's a good thing they all kind of just run into certain death. Yeah, like I said, I wonder if that's like an oversight on the PC version where even if you link your PlayStation account, it just doesn't take it into consideration. It only recognizes Steam players. Like I said, they actually should push a patch for that, for people who do link their account. A lot of supplies down here. Also, what the... What's going on over there? Weird.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Can I actually cross this right now? If I had a vehicle? Well, I guess I might be able to do it on foot. Yeah, but you would think if the... Because you can have PlayStation structures show up, but it's just kind of random the way it chooses. But you'd think that you'd actually have the friends on the Strand Services page still. Like I said, maybe that's something they'll update. Because as of right now, I only have 2 people on my Steam friends list that play the game. which is Zephiel, and another one's named Satans, I think. Which I've been trying to get the Zephiel stars up. Strand contracts actually take a while to level up. Speaking of which, this is one of Zephiel's ladders. Finally made it all the way back up. Yeah, this is the other guy that's on my friends list. This is this climbing anchor. Yeah, I should actually look up if anybody mentioned that in the Steam threads, to see if there was ever a response to it. Oh, are you talking about the Torii gate that's out in the tar? The stream might have fallen behind. Sometimes YouTube does that. Man, I just remembered, if I'm gonna wait to see if this PlayStation launcher on PC is real, I might want to cancel my PlayStation Plus right now. The only reason I had it before was for Yote Legends, but if it does actually surprisingly come to PC... Then again, they might charge me for PlayStation Plus if the PlayStation launcher is real. I actually have to go to Rainbow Valley. Yeah, I know. The little, like, elevator lift things they have is super nice. And the fact that you can connect them with another ladder. Welcome back, Andrew. How's episode 5? No spoilers, obviously, but just good or bad, I guess. We got the lone commander to 5 stars. Now we have a suppressed tranquilizer sniper.
Thanks for coming to visit.
Other than that, I've kind of just been building some of the roads up again. Did I just deliver the wombat to him?
Welcome.
Or is that like feeding
Viola?
pellets?
All
Oh,
the
it was a
things you could
plushie.
have brought us. Where did you even find this?
It was great, nice. Probably gonna watch it after I'm done streaming. Same with Born Again, episode 2.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We'll have more work for you.
Order completed. Well done.
I am going to be heading towards Animal Shelter. Alright, what did we need for that other road connection now? I think it was this one, right? Yeah. 660 metals and 180 ceramics. Blood grenade. Alright, let's get this wombat delivered. They're gonna have so many wombats. And potentially a new koala. Good thing Sam doesn't have ill intent, because they kind of just let me walk up to him and pick him up. I was getting a kick out of frogs and toads. They're just more than willing to get picked up sometimes. Damn, another $5. I appreciate it, Kim. Thank you for Dr. Pepper, always. I'd be a fool to spend it on anything but Dr. Pepper. What kind of metals is that? Of course, it's obscured by this rock. We're just kidnapping some animals. Okay. I'm not sure how we got stuck right there. Got stuck on some gravity.
You're mine.
Or I guess oxygen.
Seems we meet again. I'll just need a moment to check orders.
Never
It's
heard from all
always a
three
good
of them.
day when a new animal arrives on our doorstep. Your support of the cause is greatly appreciated.
Halfway with that 5th star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Good luck with the port.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, we did do these, but we got A's on them because we damaged them last time. We bumped into a small tree. Messed them up. Get rid of some of the stuff that aren't metals and ceramics. I'm not I'm not against is the word I should say, using a face cam. Like, I've shown up on camera before when me and my friend Ryan were doing that podcast thing for a little bit. But then, I mean, he just got so busy that we couldn't really do it anymore. I just haven't really made the steps to do that yet, I guess. Alright, I did pick up the stuff for this. Or not that one, this one. This one we need 2,000, well, 2280 and 2100. It's kind of hard to... I'll just withdraw a bunch of it. Oh, did I just take him off the truck and do that? That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I did accidentally do that. Alright, let's fix that one road up and see where we're at. Just in a circle around the generator. Alright, I'll take that. 320 ceramics. That's the way. If I did do face cam, it'd probably just be on the streams, though. I don't know if I'd do them for the pre-recorded videos. Because I've always had it to the pre-recorded videos.
Gotcha.
I kind of just wanted the main focus to be the game itself. I still do talk during them, though, but...
Look that one. Gotta stretch my legs.
There we go. Hopefully we have enough for that more expensive one, but I didn't really add it up. I just grabbed a bunch of shit.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Perfect. Does that actually connect all the way around to the other one? Almost. There's still one more paver somewhere over there. I wonder if I can spot it from here. Oh, it's literally just right up here. I was gonna say, I can imagine this one's not as expensive, but it still needs a bit. Just some ceramics. Jesus.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. He almost tripped me. I've been liking it. It does seem like they're rehashing a lot of fights that happened in previous seasons, like with the dragon thing again. But I mean, it's still invincible, so I've been enjoying it. It was nice hearing Bruce Campbell voice Satan, though. I really wish they would do an animated continuation to Evil Dead. Because I don't think they're going to be doing... Like, I know they're making a new Evil Dead movie, but I mean, like, with Ash. Because Bruce Campbell did say he'd be open to do more stuff. Continuing Ash's journey in like an animated situation instead, because, I mean, he's kind of just older now. 1260. Which I'd love to see that. I know that has nothing to do with Invincible, but yeah, I mean, it's so weird because, like, it seems like they sometimes focus on some characters. Oh, I thought I had more stored. But just for, like, a little side plot, even though they have multiple side plots throughout the show. Which can be a little weird sometimes. I guess I'll throw these in here for now. Here we go. Just wondering where the ceramics were. think I said 1260. That should be good enough. It'll go a little over. Yeah, I know. It seems like they sometimes just introduce some characters just to be like, isn't this kind of like a cool character we have on here? Alright, you'll never see him again. But they were cool, right? It's like, yeah, but I mean, they're gone now.
Glad that you could make it. Checking the order information now. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care
They're
of our new
gonna...
friend.
They're gonna be a wombat sanctuary at this point.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again for coming.
Order completed. Well done.
Always nice to have you around.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying before when I mentioned the Torii gate. I mentioned that the stream might have fallen behind because sometimes YouTube just does that. Seems like that is what happened. For the face cam thing though, I said that I'm not like against it because I have shown up on camera before when me and my friend were doing that podcast thing. But I just haven't really gotten a face cam or anything yet.
Thank you kindly.
But like I said, it'd probably just be for the streams. I don't know if I'd have a face cam for the pre-recorded stuff. Because I just don't like it taking up the screen for those. Because the streams are just more interactive overall.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the
I
help.
know I'm leaving likes on my own.
Give me a handy. Thank you, kindly.
They deserve it though.
Thanks for the help.
Uh-oh. Is our first crash? Nope, just a massive stutter.
Thank you kindly.
Extracting as many nutrients as possible in the process.
I was sending too many.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Dude. These wombats keep trying to trip me.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Give me a handy. Thanks for the help.
That's always actually like a huge debate for just doing stuff online like this, is whether like a face cam is necessary, and there is aspects to it that definitely would go towards yes. I'm surprised how far I've actually come without one. Damn, it's already 4 AM. Trying to get this road connected. Just hang on this bridge. That mountain looks crazy, though. Definitely looking forward to exploring that. I actually captured one of these guys. Echidna. I've seen one before, but that was before we could bring him to a sanctuary. I appreciate it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't even tell you guys if or when I'm about to get one. There'll probably just be like a random stream one day, and there'll just be one. Yeah, I've heard both. Actually, is it? It is April 1st. I didn't even realize. Hey, if Tiger were here, he would wholeheartedly agree. I do have a Mafia video going live later today still. It's not an April Fool's joke. But I know some people like to upload videos that are April Fool's jokes. It's just a normal Mafia video though. Which I know now that makes it sound like it's not, but it is. Just setting expectations. What the hell? What was that? Did anybody else see whatever the hell that one yellow thing was that just turned into tar? I couldn't even really make out what it was. There's like this weird looking yellow creature running across the ground and it just turned into a puddle of tar. Yeah, at first I thought it was like another animal I just didn't catch until it just blew up. No, not yet. I guess I just caught a brief glimpse of one right there, though. Unless they've shown up on the screen before, I just didn't see them. Oh, there is. I'll have to try and keep an eye out for more of them. Snag.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details. Caught as an animal? That's great. We'll take good care of our new friend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, there were?
You stay safe, and
Not gonna lie, it feels like a lot of the times I am traveling because of that too. Also, OBS just told me that my internet went out, even though it's fine. So I don't know if there's like a split-second cutout.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh. Yeah, YouTube can... Maybe that was YouTube's April Fool's joke on you. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Like, sometimes when an ad plays, it continues off of the part that you were at when the ad started, and every time an ad plays, it just does that more and more, so it slowly falls further and further behind. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm seeing you right now. Supposed to do something with these things? There we go. Oh shit, okay. They give you some chiral. Actually, they give you a good amount. Holy shit. Oh, oh, does it still fall behind sometimes? Then it's just a YouTube playback issue. I think ads just like exacerbate it or whatever. I'm not seeing any more. Those things are worth popping. I've actually never had YouTube Premium before. I should probably just take the road I built. Built it for a reason. Dude, it's always funny when YouTube, like if you don't have premium, when they try to throw like a... I have seen an ad that was like 3 hours long. It was like a podcast advertisement, but it was like the whole entire podcast. It's like, do they honestly think someone's gonna sit here and watch an ad for 3 hours? Why even have ads that long? Dude, I love the boomerang though. This is such a cool addition. You just waste nothing throwing the thing. It was skippable, luckily. Who knows though, there might be a day where it's not. That's probably the people who like design those ads for their podcast or whatever, that's probably what they're hoping for, is that it just like auto plays the ad for somebody who's not there to skip it, so they just make all that ad revenue on that. That's probably what the hope is. Well, we had a podcast. I don't know if me and Ryan will ever end up picking it back up one day. Keep tripping over my words. Actually, speaking of Ryan, his publishing company that he works for, they actually just released a game today. Well, I guess it was yesterday. But they just released a game yesterday. It's a PC-only game, though. It's only on Steam, but it's a game called Tomb Water. I might do a pre-recorded playthrough for it, actually, though, just to support it. It's a Souls-like 2D game that's like Western themed. I haven't played that many Souls-like games, so I don't know how exactly it'll be yet, but it's still pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Damn, I was actually cleaning up my cargo build up, and now I picked up a Rainbow Canyon. I am not headed that way.
Look that one.
Just have to see what happens one day. To me, I find it easier to converse in an online environment like this. In an in-person environment, I don't really hold conversations that well either, I don't think. Well, I guess it kind of depends, because I'm usually not a conversation starter. Like, if somebody talks to me, I'll talk to them, but otherwise I'll just keep to myself. Yeah, pretty much. Which is pretty much what I said before.
Good evening, Sam.
Alright, let's offload this stuff.
Decided to pay us
I have a
nighttime
fear.
visit, did you? Well then, let's check the order.
I guess to be a little bit more elaborate, I don't think I have any irrational fears.
What a gift!
At least none that I'm exactly aware of.
Your efforts have enabled us to share this data with you.
Utility pouch.
I hope you find it useful.
I'll take the utility pouch.
We've increased your allocation
More
of
blood
materials.
bags.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Like,
It's the schematic for a utility pouch.
I wouldn't
You can attach
necessarily
to your
like
backpack.
being stranded in the middle
With
of
it
the
equipped,
ocean,
you'll be able to
but I would
carry
consider
even
that
more blood
irrational
bags on your
fear.
runs. Consider using it if you're not going to be able to avoid combat.
Like, I'm
on
not
your
scared of
route.
water itself, but if
Or
I was just stranded in
try
the
it out
middle
with
of
the extra
nowhere
peace
on
of
open
mind.
water,
Best
that
of
would be
luck to you out
scary, yeah.
Order completed.
Animals? Not really. Like, it'd obviously be freaky being in the presence of certain animals, but like inherently like, oh, I'm scared of them just by thought. Not really. Like, I wouldn't want to be in the water with a shark, but if I'm not in water, I'm not scared of a shark. I think those are like, I think that just makes sense Like, I'm not necessarily scared of heights, because the other thing I do, which, I mean, not really anymore as much, but I did siding, soften, and fascia on houses. I mean, we'd have to climb up high all the time for those, depending on the job. It's not like I'm afraid of heights, but I wouldn't want to be extremely high up without anything there to be like, yeah, like a railing or something like that. Sidewalk grates. And then I'm not like claustrophobic, but if I was stuck in a space where my arms couldn't move, that would be freaky. But like I said, I think that's like a rational thing. Like, I don't think anybody would like that situation. I'm gonna make a new one of these. I think he means like sometimes there's like sidewalks where instead of like the sewer grate being on like the side where the water runs off the road, it's actually like on the sidewalk itself. It's like a big metal grate. So you can actually see into the sewer while walking down the sidewalk because you'd be walking above it type of thing. It's like one of those. Alright, I'm not going that way. Also, how big are utility pouches on this game? Pretty beefy. To be honest, I actually don't really need the extra battery. Let me readjust things here. I guess not. It was just kind of nice having some extra blood bags on the first one. Just on me. So I'll just roll with it for now. Pennywise is harmless. His weakness is just not being scared of him, but then he still sometimes kills people that aren't scared of him. Like Nightmare on Elm Street, they're like, oh, Freddy has no power if you're not scared of him, then you'll just straight up kill somebody who's not scared of him at all. It's like, well, what now, movie logic? What now? Is this a Tasmanian devil? I do have to go back to that one place. This is just right across from it. I'm actually surprised it made that.
That one.
Yeah, I was just making a joke about how inconsistent it is, whether or not you're afraid of him. He can still technically hurt you. They just portray it sometimes like he can't damage you at all. If you're not scared of him, then sometimes he can. It really just depends on which one it is.
Still out working hard after dark, I see. Appreciate the dedication. One moment while I check the orders. Didn't expect you to waltz in with this. You've got a knack for...
He needs his protein shake.
Apologies for making you come visit.
Order completed.
Alright, what does our story order want me to do? Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta rescue somebody. And then bring him to a shelter. It's already 4:30 a.m. Maybe we'll do that rescue at the beginning of the stream on Thursday then. Yeah, he was gonna be in that. I mentioned him before. I just always forget the actor's name. But there's that one game they revealed, which now I already forgot the name of it again. Something like Dragon. They revealed it at the Game Awards, I think. Either that or Summer Games Fest. But apparently it like doesn't have any funding anymore. think it's the same guy in that game at least. But yeah, it was like a Yakuza Sleeping Dogs style looking game. But yeah, apparently they don't have funding for it anymore. So it's basically indefinitely delayed. They didn't say it was canceled, but they just basically can't actively work on the game currently. So I don't know what's going to happen with that, but it looked cool when they revealed it. Although I think it was mostly CG stuff. But I would have been curious to see what else they would have come up with that. But yeah, I think this is where we'll call part 3. We actually did a lot in this part because we got some of the story episodes. Well, I think we finished mostly episode 4. We got a decent amount of stuff done in episode 5. But we also connected all of the roads in all of the areas that we do have, which is nice. So now we can kind of go around. We also hooked up this monorail. But yeah, we're just getting through it. I do have a Tasmanian devil on my back, so I'm gonna have to remember to deliver that guy. Yeah, the game's super fun. I'm liking a lot of the stuff we're unlocking. The boomerang is actually really fun to use. I wonder if we get... I would imagine we get a higher level version of the boomerang that can do more damage, potentially. But yeah, it's been going good so far. I've been liking it. Like I said, Mafia 3, the whole Mafia franchise series run that we did will be concluding this week. Even though the finale was on Monday, there's still 2 more DLCs that I had to tackle. So I just went ahead and did the DLCs all in one part. So Stones Unturned is going to be like an hour and 40 something, and then Sign of the Times is going to be closer to 2 hours, I think. I forgot what the final runtime of that was. So those are going to be slightly longer parts than I normally do, but it's like the whole entire DLC in one, like all of the story stuff and then any of the side mission stuff it had. So Friday will be a wrap on Mafia series completely. And then after that, I'll have to decide if I'll check out Tomb Water. If not, we'll probably be playing Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered. For the pre-recorded videos. And then I do still want to play Metal Gear Delta though. I've had it since it came out and I've been meaning to play through it. I actually messed around on it a little bit myself, but I've been meaning to do a pre-recorded playthrough for that. Same with God of War Sons of Sparta. I kind of want to check that out, but I know it's very different than the other God of War games. That's kind of currently the plan with that stuff. Also, I mentioned this before. I don't think I'll be streaming Saturday this weekend, but instead on Sunday. Like I said, I'll have a more definitive answer to that as we get closer to Saturday. But I think I'm gonna have to switch those days around this weekend because usually my brother comes over on Sundays, and then that's why I usually don't do anything on Sundays, but he's going to be busy Sunday, so we're going to do stuff on Saturday instead. So then Sunday will be open. Okay, maybe that's who it is then. But yeah, that's the game that apparently is like indefinitely on hold right now. But seeing that guy reminded me of that game. I wasn't sure if it was the same dude. But yeah, like I said, that'll do it for part 3. So thank you, Zafil, Kim, Andrew. Anybody else who might be lurking right now, Pool Cube, if you're still there. Also, my stream chat is like extremely slow. Also, Atomic, thank you for tuning in. It was nice talking to you if you're still there. For anybody new, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays is usually my stream time. But like I said, this weekend it might be Sunday. But yeah, Ryan was here for a bit. We hadn't seen him in a bit. Eric was here for a while. Same with Tiger. Yeah, okay. That's a hard name to forget. Madong Sook. However it's pronounced. But yeah, okay, now I remember. But yeah, thanks again, everybody, and I will hope to see everybody again on Thursday.